Well, boo.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Man, today is a crazy day. Sorry for being late. It's not me late. Maybe it's time who's super fast. I'm not sure. I'm not super sure what happened. Thank you for Papa. I have a game open and it sounds super scary. I am scared now. How was your day? Hello. I sound sleepy, maybe. So, the story goes like that. I woke up super early. I felt like a super functional superhuman. Yeah? Okay. I did some stuff. It was great. I was so productive. And then, allergy. Ooh, what happened? What do I have allergy for? I don't know. I took a medicine thing. And then I just knocked out cold. I was so asleep for maybe like, I don't know, 4 hours maybe. I was sleeping for maybe half a day. And now I'm awake when it was already late to stream. I don't understand what happened. It all started so well too. Did you throw cola? Did it land? Yes, that's what happened. Till today, but some things to work. But not much. Oh, do finish. Good luck, you got this as always. Also, thank you, спасибо за 35 streak, Max. Thank you for 65 streak, right? 65. 7 for Ace. And yeah, 65 for Mouse. Thank you, guys. Better now. Oh yes, I'm super good now. It's almost like I was stolen my time. What happened? I don't know. I will never eat that medicine ever again. It was a new one too. I went to the pharmacy and asked, "Hey guys, do you have like a newer version for allergies?" And they said, "Oh yeah, this time with this one. This one is so good.
As
it's
a person
new."
who have to take medicine and feeling sick all the time, I can say that it was
Oh, hello. Oh, I know what happened. Is what it is. Okay, fixed it. My bad. I'll read it again. Who have to take medicine and feel sick all the time, I can say that it was needed for your organism. Both medicine and such as a long rest. I guess. Maybe I was sleep deprived. Probably. I felt like maybe I don't usually get I always get sleepy after allergy medicine. But that specific pharmacist said, "Well, look, these ones are so new. These ones are so good. You won't fall asleep. I promise." And I was like, "What? Technology! They make new medicine that don't make you sleep. What? Can't believe it." I was so happy. I tried it today. I feel like it knocked me out even better than the old medicine. Here I am. I don't know. Well, I had very weird dreams though. Мне уже 83 года, давайте, пожалуйста, лопату. Нет, Джейк, не закапываем, ты живой. Будешь жить до 100 лет, понял? В смысле, ну и дальше, 200 лет. I don't know if I should leave when you start playing or try to pay less attention to the game. Oh, let's actually remember what happened. I don't know. Maybe we should watch our last previous, what was it, 3 months ago? Playthrough? Yes. You're too locked in sleeping. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, return by Dak. Welcome. Or drink coffee for not falling asleep. I don't drink coffee, but I drink tea. I have tea. I made it super duper dark today. I don't know what happened. I even had alarms actually. I think at the end, I always have alarms before stream. Scheduled ones. And I don't know, I haven't heard any of them. If you don't want to fall asleep, I'd recommend Telfast. You know what I drink? There's a lot of... It seems like there's a lot of kinds of allergy medicine. So that one was called... It was like little and blue. And that one called... Tivavin. I don't know, do they translate the names from English to Russian or no? Oh, you recover better in your sleep, so it's for the better. Do you think? I'm not sure. Telfast is a pill form, very good. Pill form. Oh, that one wasn't it's like a little bead. Bead, little disc. Yeah. We share the same. It's not me late, it's you that are late. Well, I would say that time went too fast. That's what I think. Yes. Also, guys, are you gonna play hide and seek tomorrow? I won't sleep, I promise. I don't know what happened. Also, father of Jaratadas is having a cake still. 4 kinds of cake. Did you send a photo? Oh, yes, you did. Oh, it's already gone. But yeah, looks tasty. I'm glad maybe today is a cake day. And actually, I don't know what happened, but Sata just disappeared. Where is Sata? I don't know, I woke up, there's no Sata at home. Where is Sata? I'm alone at home. Привет, Small Tiger. О, привет! Ой, давай мне пофиксю TTS, что-то он не заработал. Sata gone? Yeah. Where? Where is Sata? Okay. It didn't work? 1, 2, 3. Oh, let me close it and then do this. How's your day? I hope I'm not the only one. Today, maybe you feel sleepy too. I know that Melo's got his...
Tiger.
Привет! Inani, привет! Melo's didn't get his power back for 3 days. That's crazy. That's crazy. Опа, заработала. Все, починили, надеюсь. If you didn't hear any of alarms, that basically means your body needed a lot of energy and strength to fight the illness or whatever. I guess. You know what? You make me feel better. When you say that, if it's supposed to happen, yeah. It feels a bit like I skipped a day. I don't know. I wanted to do a lot today, a lot more than I did. Yeah. No time, gotta work, said Silver. Let me put it in TTS again. No time, you're so busy. You work so hard, it's okay. You know, all the work will pay out soon. It always does, after all. What if I put it here again? Boom.
No
Will
time.
it work? Oh yeah.
Gotta work. Sad face.
Don't be sad, it's okay. Bold. Yeah, it's been back for like 2 hours now. Oh, it's back! Congrats! Fingers crossed it stays that way. Really wanna stream tomorrow and join for the chameleon shenanigans. Yes, do join! Tomorrow we play Mecha Chameleon. Okay, it's a hide and seek game. It's unfortunately not free. but you can. Anybody who has the game can play. I believe the lobby can be quite big, so yeah. Thank you for Pop-Pot. Setari, come home. I don't know where she is. Summoning ritual. Hello, Kandu, hi. Arian, hello. Thank you for coming. Everyone, hello. Oh god. I also might sound sleepy. I don't know, I just woke up. Пойду косплеить носки из скрин карасикающего демонов. У тебя есть маска, Джейк? Маска. Что за новая игра в тегах? Мы ее, кстати, начали где-то месяца 3 назад. И опять болото. Вот. Но не продолжили. А я забыла про нее вообще. Нам надо продолжить. Я думаю, мы сегодня ее закончим. Ну, если сейчас будем играть прямо. Вот. У тебя как дела, Инани? Like Снегурочка? Well, she does resemble Снегурочка in some ways. Она старая. Да, она ее начала месяца 3 назад. Вот да. Сейчас посмотрим, на чем закончили. Я примерно помню, на чем закончили. Я не очень помню детали. Вот. Волосяки вернулись, волосяки ушли. Работаю. Блин, бедняга, застрял на работе. А завтра выходной? Маски нет, но все остальное есть. Ты, носки мне больше нравятся без маски. Да, он такой pretty boy. Pretty one. Макс, привет! Что кушала? А я кушала сегодня одно яблоко. Нет, я еще ела. В момент я просто забыла. Подождите, я съела большое огромное яблоко. Потом чуть-чуть картошечки и курицу. Вот. 2 яблока, если одно яблоко, еще одно яблоко. Не, я осилила только одно, но огромное только. Беленький, привет! Беленький, здорово. Oh yes, the word of the day is apple. Apple is яблоко. Crazy day. Яблоко. Akandu taught me how to say it is what it is in German. So now I know. Yeah. Like this. Here we go. It is what it is. It is what it is. I wonder. Oh, maybe I can make my controller work with the game. I actually have a controller toggle. Она напоминает мне Снегурочку. Снегурочка старая. Вот. Ну да. Ну вайбы есть, наверное, вот так вот. Не, я же фрилансер, мы должны 24/7 пахать. Я так тебя понимаю, у меня тоже нет выходных так-то. Но сейчас работы нет. Надо бы взять какую-нибудь. Одно яблоко и еще одно яблоко. Нам, яблочный спас. Мне очень нравятся яблоки, но у меня на яблоки тоже аллергия. Вот так вот. Ну ничего, они зато вкусные, можно есть. Рос, привет! Привет! Как дела? С пятницей, мужики! Forgot the T in the beginning. Тя. That's how you say it. But it's ya, right? So there should be тя, right? Тя. Тигренок размножился, он размножается почкованием, да.
In the beginning.
In the beginning. Yeah. So, yeah. Good. Yeah. Let's go. I know some new word. And it's very important one at this too. Very important. It's even, I would say, essential. Ужас какой. И Нане, нам нужны выходные. Что думаешь? Я на березу на цветение есть аллергия? Да. Откуда ты знаешь, Фрост? У тебя тоже есть? Но на березу она весной. Сейчас уже нет тут цветения. Сейчас, по-моему, цветет тополь. Можно, но аллергия. Угу. Можно, я не умру от нее, но неприятные чувства обычно. После яблока, зато оно вкусное и питательное, и полезное. Собственно. Or like blood. You're right. Яблоко. Яблоко. Yes, thank you, Twilightner. Wait a minute, your name is not Donna, it's Biku. Well, what if I tell you if it's Biku and Donna? You can call me both. Can you call me my full name? Maybe it will be more, I don't know, official. Yeah, official. Нужны выходные, отсутствие аллергии.
You're bald, Dan.
Вот именно, нам нужно просто отдыхать. А из-за аллергии спать хочется. Какой-то кошмар. У меня вроде как нет никакой, но все равно обидно, когда слышишь, что у кого-то она есть. Ай, не волнуйся. Чисто живем так, по приколу. Просто яблоко и береза перекрестные белки аллергены. Что? Серьезно? Да ну? Правда? Так вот в чем дело. Why am I bald again? You're bald, Dan. I'm bald, Silver. Twinkle. It's okay. If I'm bald, it means I'm smart and deadly, right? Like Hitman, right? Hit Tiger. Hello, Scalimania. We'll finish the game today. I hope. I manifest.
Are you shaving or what happened to your beard?
It's always there, you just sometimes not see it, right? It's in the... it becomes... invisible. I almost said iridescent. I learned those two words back to back, so now I kinda mix them up. Мам, из-за аллергии хочется спать. Можно мне такую аллергию? А то я тут учухался, как только тополь начался цвести. Ну не из-за аллергии хочется спать, а скорее из-за лекарства от аллергии, наверное, так. Ну и да, когда все опухает, там глазки опухают. Тяжело дышать, да. Хочется лечь и просто уснуть вечным сном. Ну, конечно, не вечным, нельзя вечно спать. А пух этот летит каждые 2 дня. Реально, по небу. По воздуху мы им дышим. Твайлайт, нам надо бежать. Куда бежать-то? Куда волосы дели? Все, лысый. Живем по приколу, чтобы также по приколу перестать жить. Ну, слушай, если все по приколу, то потом еще и воскреснуть можно. Почему бы и нет по приколу-то? Finishing? Where did you leave off? Let us, I don't know, check it out. Probably, yes. Because I remember a lady I finished on. I don't remember anything else. Why is mustache color but beard is white? Somebody toggled the tool so you can toggle black mustache and beard that are white too. Yeah, Кастовар, how's your day? Побочки лекарств, да. Ну слушай, если бы была аллергия, которая заставляет тебя спать, наверное, это было бы какой-то синдром уже. Что ты бум и заснул. It wasn't even invisible, not that I expect anyone to actually remember those. Iridescent and incandescent. It wasn't invisible. How do you remember, bro? How do you remember? I can't remember. Iridescent and incandescent it was. There wasn't invisible in there. And Invincible is a movie. I mean, it's a character. No, it's like a show. With Omni-Man, isn't it? I wanted to watch and then I realized it has too much gore for me. Пу-пу-пу. Учухался, Дана. Учухался. Проверочное чухан, видимо. Учухался. Я так и прочитала, да? Наверное, начихался, правильно? Не, проверочно чухать. А это что значит? Кошмар! А потом также по приколу после воскрешения стать некромантом. О, да, потом начнется соло-левелинг. Я бы хотел быть в следующей жизни дымчатым леопардом. О, крутяк! Будем большими котами вместе. Я тигр, а ты дымчатый леопард. Договорились?
It is what it is.
It is what it is. My day is great here with favorite cute streamer. Thank you. I'm very happy you came here. Even though I'm giga late, I'm very sorry. I'll never be late again. Okay, I can't make those promises. I'll try my best. Я бы хотел быть снежным барсом. Они мне нравятся. Пушистые снежные коты. Да, беленькие и пушистые. Тюхан. Тюхан. А как читать не как У? Я бы хотел быть трансформатором. Стоишь в меня... Гудишь. О, все понятно. Хочешь быть трансформатором, а трансформером. We can also add translucent and pearlescent. What's pearlescent? Is it like hello? Pear. Wait, is it pear or pear? It can be anything. Probably pear. Because bear and beer would be with two E's. So this is pear. Probably. Maybe. С кайфом, да. Чухать это синоним чесать. Да? Да ну, правда? Подожди, такое слово есть. Pearlescent. What's pearlescent, by the way? Is it like the color of pearls? For being late, give us free hamburgers. Okay, you can have hamburgers without cheese. What do you say? You have hamburgers without cheese. I have your forgiveness. Почему никто не хочет быть манулом? Блин, манула прикольные, они такие смешные. 1 манул, 2 манула, 3 манула, 4 манула, 5 манулов, 6 манулов, 7 манулов, 8 манулов, 9 манулов, 10 манулов. Да, Кубина. What? Hello, Sub-Zerunk. Da Kubina, that's me. It's because I stood up on the wrong foot today. А также убегать или искать. О, что-то Дана реально не в себе сегодня. В смысле?
That's not fair, because I liked Claire.
What? Are you a poet? The bear wore a beard, then ate a pear, and
Never
then...
gonna give you up.
No! Who's that? Edited, hello. The bear wore a beard, then ate a pear, and then he said, I'm going to wear your hair to become your hair. That's
Never
not
gonna
fair.
let you down.
Because I like Claire.
Never going to let you down.
No, guys. Wow, there's 3 of them.
Or they're never gonna let you down.
There's 4 of them. What is this Rickroll mode, huh? Rickrolling.
Also, you lost the game.
No, which game? Where was the game? I didn't even start yet. Having a pearly luster or gloss. Ah, that's what it means. Yes, like inside the pearls, it's almost like a rainbow. Pretty much, yes. When a surface has the subtle shifting colors like a pearl, you would say that surface or color is pearlescent. Okay, got it.
To know what pearlescent colors look like, turn on Need for Speed Underground 2 and check the pearlescent colors for the car.
That's very specific.
You lost the game. That is so lame. I revel in shame.
He's a bullet. Maybe that's why you are hunting horn user. You're like a bard, but with a big instrument. Is it? The horn, yeah.
A game is a game you start playing when you learn its existence. You win it by forgetting it exists. So when you remember it, you lose until you forget again. I am a bot that's very hot.
What's happening? Rhymes in my head, rhymes in my head, rhymes in my head. LMAO.
Sorry for being late. Storm outside had me do some stuff first. Anyway, what's the Russian word of the day?
Apple! Let me resend it again. Ah, Dankas, hello! I need one letter to realize what my message was. Dankas, hello, how's your day? Here you go. Apple, яблоко. To know what... Okay, this is what you meant by that. Do you like racing games? Racing games. I never had a wheel, so I also can't drive.
In the apple, so everyone can grapple the frappe.
The grapple, the apple, the apple, the grapple, an apple grapple.
Let them write those rhymes.
Yeah, it's difficult to rhyme. I can never rhyme ever. Ever. Also, Eringer said that the game it's like an elusive thing. You know what? It kind of sounds like cult. Sounds like a cult, Eringer. What are you doing there? What's the organization you're working for? I lost to know, Кастовар Попач. Яблоко, yeah, you got it. Memorize those rhymes. Почему бы просто не закреплять слово дня? Вообще ты прав. У меня просто обычно закрепишь что-то другое, типа лобби ID или что-то там такое, какое-нибудь, чтобы присоединиться в лобби и играть вместе. А сегодня мы играем не в такую игру, поэтому вообще почему бы и правда не закрепить? Но, Fish, thank you for 30 streak. You were running against the storm, right? That's what I got today. The sun, right? Pin the apple so everyone can grapple the frapple. Frappe. How do you say frappe? Frappe. Does Fish know how to say word in Russian? I don't think he knows. Maybe next day we're gonna have word in Russian. Вроде несколько закрепов делать можно. Подожди, да? А как? Перелистывается? Серьезно? А я думала, ты когда второй крепишь, оно уходит, и все. И нету. Что? The storm was really bad. We got an extreme danger for flood warning. We live on a mountain, though, so we are safe. Oh, elevated. Is it like the pressure on the mountain? Are you like super high up? Я на стримах видел несколько закрепов, но хз как работает. Блин, мне тоже кажется, как будто бы я видела, но я что-то вообще даже не думала об этом. Надо бы попробовать. Let me try and actually connect my... What is it? Controller? Oh! I need to have my arms in the... Oh, okay. I have RGBs! Yeah! RGBs! It was essential. This was essential for my being. Попытка не пытка. Ты прав. Слушай, сейчас я попробую даже. Бум. Один закреп. А как будет второй? О, Твайлайнер, а ты можешь отправить, как ты написал, яблоко транскрипцию? Я не могу с Даной сегодня. Такой невдупленыш маленький. В смысле? Я какой вдупленыш? Смотри, я вдупляю. Я только проснулась. Я не могу думать сегодня. Не могу. Я на стримах видела. Ага, все, вроде все догнала. Можно и в принципе сейчас открыть. Окей. Go here. Loading. Да, вот это я. Это я. Why is it sounding like that? Scary. Hello, привет, здравствуй. Как жизнь в этом мире боли и проклятий, несбыточных мечтаний и предательств? Да вообще, на самом деле, могло бы быть и хуже. Привет, Кендерандон, давно не виделись. Чё, как у тебя? Сегодня что-то сонный день. Нельзя спать, нельзя спать, нельзя спать, нельзя спать, нельзя спать. Не давайте сну взять вас за слабое место.
Watch out for the screamer.
I hope there's not gonna be one. I hope I'm gonna be okay. Right? Right?
Hey.
Ah, boo! Okay. Oh. She sounds kind of like a banger.
You have been screamed.
You have been screamed on. Screamed? No. Shouted upon? Screamed at. Probably at. Музыка прикольная, мне нравится. Да, прикольно. Сейчас, ребята, я сейчас открою старый наш стримчик, чтобы понять, где мы остановились. Потому что вообще не помню ничего. Ничего. Thank you for pop-pots. My channel. Oh no, I have to listen to my voice. This is a curse. Found it! Oh, it's gonna load. It's gonna load. So yes, I believe we had this lady. This one. Right? This one?
I see the word mysteries. Is it a Lord of the Mysteries reference?
Unfortunately, no. Storm has taken all of those away.
Dana Inception.
It's not gonna load. It's too big. I got the weird spine feeling even before we started. God damn it! Wait, really? Do you feel? Wow, 1 beat, 2 beats, 3 beats. This is it. So I remember that
Propaganda.
we went
Everything
in.
is a Lord of the Mysteries reference if you think hard enough.
Well, yeah, for sure. Classic Nana being classic, asking me something and then ignoring it. Oh, did you do it? Thank you. I'm gonna steal your transcription. Thank you.
Sorry for storming everywhere, friends. Just friendly Ray E coming to say hi.
Hello. Boom. What is one of the ghosts is plankton meme? Maybe it kind of resembles it actually. And now I pin this one. Теперь там 2 пина или 1? Кажется, 1. Странненько. Low resolution Nana is not existing. She can hurt me. I will hurt you. Come here. You come here and I hurt you. Deal? I got deal. Музыка вообще эпик какая-то. Не работает, реально. Ну ладно. Ну и ладно. Может, это для супер огромных стримеров или типа того. Привет, Даночка, как дела? Привет, Нори! Дела супер! Спала весь день. Сейчас нельзя спать. Решили, надо играть. Тебя как дела? Блин, завтра суббота. Звучит неплохо. Пам-пам-пам-пам. I don't feel brave, so I'm all for today. Bye bye, have a good stream. Bye bye, Selka, have a good one. Yeah, so now that we remember, there was a weird guy in the beginning. We don't know who that is. But this probably is a mask, right? Then we met this girl. I'm sorry for bad resolution, but she is our friend that likes paranormal stuff. She came in, she said, I'm searching for this certain thingy. It's a curse or something. Her name is Yoko. And then suddenly, she dead. She decided, oh no, I can't live anymore. And probably got cursed or something happened to her. And boom! She died! That's what happened. We
Dana
decided...
scratched her with her tiger claws, I assume.
No, I promise it wasn't me. And then we decided, oh well, we gotta help our friend survive. But suddenly, an office man approached. Scary office man. He said, turn around, turn around, turn around. And I didn't want to turn around. But suddenly I did. And... Office! Well, it was autism. Well, he may be autist, I'm not sure. Well, yeah. Okay, and then we talked, I turned around and he killed me. Otis? Otto? And he killed me.
Office.
Office. Yeah. And we decided to replay it again. Here we died. We replayed it and didn't turn around. Didn't turn around from the man. He didn't kill us. We proceeded. We went to a weird place. There was a ghost, scary ghost. Something happened. I actually don't remember. Oh, we met Michael Jackson.
You tripped and fell on your own tiger claws.
Maybe I did. Maybe that's what happened. There were no ghosts ever there. Ты ж дрожишь, ладно тогда? Me right now. Реально твой кинь. Ну ничего, главное, знать свои пределы, да? Нормально, я только домой вернулся. О, добро пожаловать домой, Нори. Michael Jackson was a lovely fella. I don't know what he said to me, but he's probably not a bad one. Then there was two cops. The older one and the younger one. It's like a bad cop and a good cop. They looked at me weird, and I decided to go away. Then I went to the school, met a school girl. She said, I don't know anything suspicious. Then I met another woman. She said, curse stone. And then she wanted to kill me, but suddenly I won and she actually didn't kill me. That's it. The main premise of this story is that you have curse stones scattered all over. And I'm guessing there is 7 or less curses. You can be a curse wielding person. And yeah, and you can curse people, but it will kill them without a trace. So it will take their souls, but the body will kind of still be in vegetation state. Yeah, in a coma. And all those people wanna collect all these stones of curses. That's why we are kinda like a chosen one. We need to fight them and collect them all. That's all I got.
So they will vegetate into a vegetable?
Yes, vegetate into the vegetable. You got it, Silver. Какой-то инди Майкл Джексон. Реально, Майкл Джексон. Yeah. He's the real one. Хи-хи. Хочу послушать пересказ «Войны и мира» в исполнении Даны. А я, кстати, так и не дочитала «Войну и мир». Вот не хватило меня. Am I drunk? Why there are 2 Danas? It was a video. You didn't say anything. Actually, you're not drunk. You are as sober as ever. I want to listen to your retelling. It's interesting. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think I captured all the main points of this story, but we will figure it out as we go.
For that, hee.
Hee. I'll do it. Я отдам все, что угодно послушаю. Ой, спасибо, Семка. Actually, like 15 Mysteries of Honjo. They just say 7 because it sounds nicer. And probably like 7 Deadly Sins or something. 7 is nice. But yes, those are mysteries. We can actually read about them. I believe this game was made to make the tourism into that certain spot more frequent. So it's a tourism advertisement. Here we are. Mingo, hello, привет, hello. Today we'll play a little visual novel game, but yeah, we decided on a new game this Tuesday. Auction, game auction. Yeah, how's your day? Ты читала «Войну и мир»? Вау, снимаю шляпу. Ну так я читала, не закончила, так что, наверное, не считается. И вообще ничего не помню, видимо, совсем не понравилось. You missed all the spooks, so it's better? Ah, yeah. I actually don't remember much spooks in this one. Feels like it's a bit scary, but other than maybe a little creepy... Well, there are sometimes not super nice pictures, yeah, that's for sure. For example, how Yoko died. Yeah. Title has 7 and mysteries. It's a reference to the sequence of 7 of the pathways leading to the... I'm not sure, Cuttlefish, I'm not sure. Maybe the level is the solo at some point. Am I drunk? Ah, no, I've read this one. But you are completely fine. After the first couple of hours, it gets less scary for a while. Curses don't work during the day. Skelly, you know what happens next? I'm curious. Do you think we will be able to finish today? At least for one ending? Heck no! Wow, there's a lot! Uh-oh. This unsettles me, you know? The don't look around actually worked on me. No, that was actually scary for sure. You drunk fish, go home. Yeah, bunk fish. I didn't want bunk me. Okay, let's go, actually. Let me kind of move. Maybe I can become smaller. Like that? Maybe. Or maybe lower. Yeah. I hope we're doing I think we're doing the one that is for killing everyone. If I remember correct. Goku Bridge. I also forgot how to read. That's gonna be a journey. Only drink alcohol-free stuff today. Nice. Why not? Because no, free one. She's too small. Two husbands that are drunk. I thought there only gonna be one. Okay, who's that? A man. Hey, quick question for you. What the? Oh, he has glasses and probably he has a stone. Sorry, this is so sudden, but I've gotta ask. You don't mind, do you? I mind! Are you a curse bearer? What? No, I'm not. Oh. Those are legs. Those are just the legs. Curse echo. Is this his curse echo? Probably. Let's think. Why would he out himself as a curse bearer like that? Don't tell me it has something to do with activating his curse? Probably he wouldn't say it just for fun. Or maybe to intimidate me. The Curse Stone of the Whispering Canal, one of the 7 mysteries of Honjo. It is currently 92% filled. Oh, I remember! We gotta kill them so that we feel this one thing. And then we will get a wish or something. Probably. Love this game? Why? Mystery so often. Okay. That's actually a bit sad. The large bridge here is called Ryogoku Bridge. Oh.
Добрый вечер, здравствуйте.
Здравствуйте.
Я тут новенький, привет.
Привет.
Как ваши хорошие и веселые дела? Поздравляю с днем рождения и Новым годом. Пожалуйста, спасибо.
Да. Спасибо, Экзитон. С днем рождения, с Новым годом тебя тоже. Спасибо за 555 рублей. Вот это да. Вот это щедрость. Спасибо, Экзитонс. Почему он прочитал это как англичанин? Да, и в конце еще да. Привет! С пятницы тебя. Как завтра отдыхаешь или нет? Taking dog outside, be back in a few. Okay. Have a good walk. Это тебе спасибо? Мне? А за что мне? За день рождения и Новый год? За день рождения и Новый год. Crossing the river leads to Nihonbashi, Bakurочо, Инчу Сити. Завтра с утра на работу. Работяга! А какой у тебя график? Может 2 на 2, если работаешь еще и завтра? Files updated. Oh, we have a lot to read in the files. Too much even. Second oldest of the many bridges spanning in Sumida River behind Senjohashi. Yeah. Two Nations Bridge. It's actually interesting how every bridge has its own history usually. It's a big thing to create. Yeah. Тебе спасибо за то, что ты есть. Ой! Спасибо! Как приятно. Слушай, я сегодня проспала и думала, все, я никогда не встану. Ну, в смысле, когда я встала, думаю, ничего себе, сегодня-завтра или сегодня-завтра? Сегодня или сегодня еще сегодня? График 2 на 2. Чё чат сегодня молчит? Алло, где все спрятались? Выходные на связь. Выходим на связь. Да все чилят, наверное. И даже пиво в пятницу не попить. Ужас. Да, попрятались, игра страшная. The game is too scary, so everybody just hid. I understand, I would hide too. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ultra Blue 3. Wait, what's their surroundings? The canal where the one-sided reed grew is supposed to be around here somewhere, but now there's no trace of it left. Oh! There's a woman behind me! She looks pretty. Catfish, welcome back. How did you... Oh, don't mind me. Yutaro said she wants to talk. You'd better answer quickly before... Well, you know what? Before I die! No! What do you want? Making it obvious that he's a curse bearer himself. What's he trying to pull? Maybe he's confident that he can activate his curse before I activate mine. Gotta be careful. How should I respond here? Probably with a save. Very probably. Right. О, спасибо большое за 5 подарочных Акзитонс. Такой щедрый сегодня. Спасибо большое. Надеюсь, завтра будет легкий день. Вот. И сложный. Спрятались от страха, конечно. Я бы тоже спряталась. Сейчас немного взбодрим чат. Спасибо большое, Акзитонс. Кое-кто реально шел. Конечно, когда чатимся, столько людей. Когда идем играть, столько людей. И ничего страшного в этом нету. Thank you, Exitons, for gifting 5. It's yeah, very kind of you. Thank you. Папаты. Теперь все эмоты могут использовать. Нереально. А мы возвращаемся наконец-то к визуальной новелле. Мы ее никак не можем допройти. Один разок попробовали. Надо ее обязательно закончить, она красивая. I'm a curse bearer too. I guess I need to say that, yeah. Yeah, I'm a curse bearer too. Thank you for Pop Watch. Теперь можно спамить смайликами Даны снова. Ура! Как прятал? Кто прятался? Я не прятался. Не страшно? Вот, оживают. Спасибо, Экзитонс. Надо еще взбодрить. Да они вообще бодренькие. Теперь будем бегать от монстров. I appreciate the honesty. I just want to have a nice, calm little chat. I don't believe those eyes. The name's Yotaro Namigaki. My curse echo is the foot washing mansion. Foot washing mansion? Ah, right, I remember. Whoa. Спасибо за еще 5 подписок, Экзитонс. Вы все пришли и вместе с нами пугались, правильно? Правильно. Нравится му... Спасибо большое, 10 подписок получается сегодня. И еще 550 рублей, 555. Спасибо большое, Экзитонс. Нравится музыка в этой игре, прям кайфую. Очень атмосферная, да. Yes, что вы пришли и боялись. Они придут, испугаются и будут бегать вокруг. Вот так вот кругами. Persons of the interest updated. Nice!
Did someone say subs?
Yeah, we got 10 subs over. Happy. A chat? I'm not going to curse first and ask questions later. Just because we're both curse bearers, I've got a little more class than that. Whoa, okay. Thank you, Silver, for 10 gifted. Crazy. Wow, how many people got it? That's crazy. 20 people from today. Thank you, Silver. Thank you, Exitons, both of you. Thank you very much. И спасибо большое вам обоим. Huge level 5. Новеллу ты не пройдешь. Nah, I'm doing it. Even though I'm stuttering, I can. I believe. У меня в памяти всплыла игра с частично похожим вайбом. Какая? I'm back! Welcome back, Scalimania. You had a super fast walk. Thank you, Silver and Exitons. Thank you. I hope you enjoy my RGB controller. I rigged it just for this game. It's actually funny, kinda. I started playing Monster Hunter with the controller. Oh, should I play Monster Hunter World with the controller, or is it better to stick with my mouse and keyboard? I'm not going to curse questions later just because we're both curse bearers. I've got a little more class than that. Really? I hope you're smart enough to extend me some courtesy. I'm very smart, thank you. Alright. Fine, chat away. The controller is indeed cool. Thank you! Boom, 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 boom. I can do that and that. It's so cool. It moves. Used to mouse and keyboard, so it would be less learning. You're right. I just wanna use the asset. It's just pretty. No. UP Cycle? Oh, I know the game. It's a more of a... It's built on a... roll... I forgot the name. На RPG Maker. RPG Maker. Да, вот это, да. Thank you. Good to know I'm dealing with someone reasonable. Okay, what does he want from me? I don't understand. Mister! I think I saw this sweater somewhere. A young man, probably younger than me. Maybe a college student? This guy is quite the bold character. He got confidence. I'll give him that. Okay. He got confidence, he said. I have confidence too. Don't kill me. Can we talk again? Без понятия, для меня она не выглядела как RPG Maker. Ну ты прав. Там скорее бегаешь, и там есть... Такая, да? Там главный герой в очках, если я правильно помню. You have to click face. Ой, my bad. You're right, thank you. Alright, let's talk. What do you want? Right, I'll cut straight to the chase. Will you join forces with me? Join forces to gather soul drags? Drags? Yep, you're using your curse because there's someone you want to resurrect too, right? Wait, maybe that lady is not real. In that case, it would be more effective for the two of us to work together than to do it all yourself. Think about it. We could split the work and we'd have two kinds of curses at our disposal. Working together. I hadn't thought about that before. No, we're almost one. We don't need to split the work. О, с пятницы, Данечка, как твои дела? Привет, Сноумеша! Дела супер. Прикинь, 20 подписок подарили. Очень рада. Всем спасибо, ребята. 20 подписок, 555 рублей. Живу. Мороженое можно даже купить. Проснулась сегодня поздно, поэтому опоздала. Вот, аллергия замучила. Ну ничего, я ее бью каждый день. Вот. У тебя как дела, Сноумеша? Еще ближе. До кома, кстати, возможно, чуть-чуть. Can the soul drags in one curse don't be moved to another? That's fundamental requirement for this to work. Well, we'll have to test it, and I can't do that alone either. I see. I don't think it's possible, actually. This is going nowhere. I don't want to do that together with him. I don't think he's a trusted source. Oh, look, we got the train. Poo-poo, choo-choo. We got this email. Thank you, guys. Sorry, but there's no way I can accept your offer until I know that. Who's to say you won't run away while we are in the middle of testing it? Oh, why is he face like that? Is he surprised I said no? Well, you're just going to have to trust me, or do you think you can collect them all yourself? I can get them all, thank you very much. I'm at 92. Huh? Say what? This is the amount of soul drags I have in my curse stone right now. What? Wait, are you serious? You're not even close to being on my level. I'll keep gathering soul drags on my own. Let's forget all this joining forces business. You've gotta be kidding me! Call your bluff. I call your bluff. Don't think you can scare me off so easily. I see, that's too bad. If you don't feel like talking, then you leave me no choice. What? I even gave you a chance to come out of this alive. Real shame you're just gonna waste it. Who are you? Oh, duh. Is this the voice of the Kurosako? Among the 7 mysteries, the resentful memory of the foot-washing mansion is particularly strong. You can't block it out of my blood. You can't block it out by plugging your ears. Wait, you can block out other stuff? As soon as you hear the voice of my Kurosako, it's the end for you. Damn it. Oh, we're doomed. Did we die? Oh, we actually died? My bad. I killed us, I think. Oh, I think maybe we should actually work with him, maybe, yes. My, Donna, you seem to have arrived at a less than favorable result. This is a mere conjecture on my part, but you have a way to evade curses that no one else is capable of, do you not? Fear not, you may make as many attempts as you please from the conversation with Yutaro. Okay. Very well, remember to ward off the curse before it is activated. But bear in mind, Chogo Oki has no way of realizing it himself, so you must react for him. What does that mean? What does that mean? Что завтра делаешь? Будешь играть в пик? О, Сноумеша, мы играем завтра в прятки, называется Magical Million. Ты будешь играть? У меня все хорошо, это была хорошая плодотворная неделя, я заслужил хороших выходных. Молодец, пан Сноумеша. I love this game, it has so many references. Oh yeah, it's very rooted in reality, I would say. It's not. It's paranormal, but it has surprising amount of information about real mysteries. I guess the folklore. Он имел в виду, что тут не получится просто закрывать уши и спрятаться от реальности. Понятно. Прятки. Да, Ильяс, привет. Ильяс подарил игру, так что будем играть завтра. В 6 по Москве, ребята. This is a puzzle. You gotta figure out how to not bury the voice of the ghost. Here. I mean here. Окей. Окей. 400 рубликов стоит. Блин, 400 целых, думал, поменьше будет. Видел всякие прикольные видосики с этой игрой. Сейчас гляну, надо купить будет. Да, ребята, если будете играть, обязательно приходите завтра. Уже играли в нее или первый раз будете играть? Мы поиграли раза 2. Ну, буквально очень быстрых, там буквально 3 человека или 2 было, поэтому... Напишешь, вдруг забуду. Хорошо. Окей, не проблема. Ну да, мало людей было, но все равно интересно. Прикольно. Keeps mentioning mysteries. Yeah! Да, на смеловозом и Аканду пробовала. Да, буквально там 1-2 катки. И то мы не мастера, а там, когда будет больше людей, я думаю, будет веселее. Okay, let's try not to die, maybe. Will you join forces with me? He asks, and I'm gonna say yes. Fine. Alright then. If working together helps us both...
Did you read Lord of the Mysteries yet, Dana?
No, haven't. Working together help us both get what we want. Maybe it's not a bad idea. Thanks, glad to be dealing with someone who can think things through rationally. But there's something I need to know in advance. Tell me. He looks determined. Я сегодня в нее сыграла только что капец веселая. Да вообще, мы чуть-чуть поиграли, и нормально, даже вдвоем-втроем. Весело. Главное, не прятаться так, чтобы не весело было. То есть можно это спрятаться и под текстуры, но так неинтересно. How many soul drugs do you have right now? Right. I have some, of course. I'm more than competent after all. I think he has 0. I'm asking you how many. I'm at 1%, but don't worry about it. My curse is so easy to activate. I'll have plenty in no time. I bet you haven't managed to get any of your own, have you? I'm at 92%. Why is he not lying? I don't understand. Huh? Say what? That's the amount of soul drags I have in my curse stone right now. What? Wait, are you serious? You're not even close to being on my level. I'll keep gathering soul drags on my own. Let's forget all this joining forces business. No. He's gonna kill me again. He's killing me again. Okay. I should probably use something or find something to stop his curse, probably. What is his condition to activate it? That's what I need to understand. Окей. Let's go. Сбор в 6 в твоем дискордике? Угу. По Москве в 6 по Москве. Все приглашены. Сегодня в нее... Ладно, надеюсь, у нас выйдет. Да даже там, если и есть языковой барьер, то тут чисто прятаться и все. Даже ничего не надо обсуждать. Surroundings. Woman. She's not gonna say... Oh, don't mind me. Is she just watching me die? That's messed up. Oh well. Kursako. Is this Kursako? She said it was the foot washing mansion. Is that why they're only legs? Okay, let's see what I have. I have a curse stone. 92% filled. Think. A chat between 2 curse bearers. What's he trying to pull? What am I missing? Might have to think outside of the box. Whoa! Outside of the box, you say? Okay. Let's see, maybe we have something in the files. In the files. Так, ну ты опоздаешь минут на 20, значит где-то уже с 30 приходить. Я очень надеюсь, что завтра не
Muffin Boy is
опоздаю.
here to cause chaos. Just
Hello.
kidding. Just here for a quick stop to say hi.
Hi, Muffin.
My cousins just arrived from Mongolia. So I'm in the bus with them. But I gotta continue my streak.
Thank you for continuing your streak. Have a good one with your cousins. Yeah. The visit from Mongolia, cool. Сеточка тоже будет. Надо ее спросить, кстати, у нее нет игры. Seta doesn't have the game. But I'll ask her if she wanna. Mel is also gifted to Mel, so Mel won't play too. Иди спрашивай. Да потом. Ее, прикинь, дома нет. А я не знаю, где она, куда она ушла. Я проснулся, ее нет. Okay, maybe we can read this. So the bridge is that the major focus on reconstruction efforts. Over time, the wide roads of either side, originally intended as fire breaks, become popular locations for street performances. Okay. Maybe about the Seven Mysteries, the foot washing mansion. This is the story of something that occurred in the dead of night in the residence of Mika Sacho, modern day South Verigil.
Hey, at the beginning of the game the storyteller had you check out some stuff in the menu to make sure you knew it was there.
Oh,
but it's been a while, so you probably don't remember.
Yeah, that's right. What? Where? I don't remember. Yes, more chameleons. Thank you, Melos, for gifting to Mel. She was so happy. You know, yeah, I'm glad. We can actually play together tomorrow. Как это нет? Прикинь, Снобеша, нету. Беззащитного тигра оставили одного. Дома сижу, спряталась в комнате, закрыла дверь, чтобы меня никто не пугал. Так что пугаюсь от компьютера. Gonna be scared now. Let's read. It says, a foul-smelling wind rattled the house. Suddenly, a giant foot drenched in blood smashed through the ceiling. Wash! It commanded. What? After the servant carefully washed the foot, it returned from whence it came. Fixing the roof it had broken. A man who had been visited by the foot every night asked a friend to trade houses with him. That night the foot stopped appearing. Wow, what a good friend though. He traded the houses. Okay, so you think I should do something when I die, right? Let's try saying the first option. Right? If you get super stuck, I can tell you where to look. Let me see if I can find something where the man is. He said that I have like a special ability to evade curses somehow, but I don't know what he meant. Maybe here. Она даже не 400, а 290 рублей стоит. Реально? Надо бы купить пока на скидке. Okay, Mr. Hello. Can I click on you? Less than favorable result. Conjecture on my part. You have a way to evade curses that no one else is capable of, do you not? I don't remember, mister. I don't remember. However, as you've been here several times, allow me to Oh, he's gonna give me a hint. If I'm not mistaken, you've already learned how to avoid hearing the voice of the curse echo somewhere. Wait, so do I need to turn off the sound of the game or something? Fear not, you may make as many attempts as you please from the conversation with Yutaro. Really? Really? Really now? Really? Какой регион у Сета в Стиме стоит? У нее, наверное, русский. Наверное. Very well, remember to ward off the curse before it's activated. But bear in mind, Shogo Oki has no way of realizing it himself, so you must react. Okay, I'll try my best. Let me... Actually, the loudness will go... It's a voice, right? So voice volume. They don't have voices anyway. So why is there a voice volume slider? Okay. He's gonna attack me. Yeah, there's no voice acting. Yeah, so this is kind of funny. А тут написано, что это скидка, она в принципе 290. А, серьезно, она просто без скидки стоит 290. Nice. You have the ability to evade the curse, Shogo doesn't. I see, so I'm like a player. I can avoid it like with the player thingies. Ah. One. 290 рублей, совсем чуть-чуть, на самом деле. Но игра чуть-чуть сырая, но в то же время она веселая. Надо пополнить Steam через что сейчас выгоднее пополнять. Я всегда пополняю просто через Сбер, я не использую сервисы. Мне страшно их использовать. Say what? The amount of soul drugs, okay. He's gonna attack me now. No. He's strong, Kursakoida. And for you, damn it. Huh? Oh, it worked! A voice? I don't hear any voice. I actually haven't heard any voices even when I died, so... What? There's no way. And you there. And yet, there he is, perfectly unharmed. How? What's going on here? I don't completely understand it myself, but his curse conditions don't seem to have been met. This is my chance! Yutara, your curse won't work on me. I'll let you off easy today, so get the hell out of here. You son of a... Fine, I'll just be on my way then. But mark my words, I'll make you regret this. Oh, I can kill him now. He turned away. Why? How is this? Oh, the woman just left. She's going away. Being the Dana is very young and small. No, husband, no! Don't go to the dark side. Don't go there. Только сайта... прикольно. The cursed stone of the Whispering Canal has gained 20% soul drugs. Oh, we have 100, don't we? Dead. Dead indeed, Moosey. Okay, we kill all of them. There's another path where we can, I guess, spare everyone? Thank God, now I've gotten the last of the soul drugs I need. Was that just coincidence? He wasn't able to activate his curse for some reason. Things are going well. Luck must be on my side. Oh, I should check my curse stone. It should have gained a lot just now. What the? Wah! So, did we just die? Story chart unlocked. Huh? What happened? Tick tock, tick tock. Pardon the interruption, but I'd like to take this chance to tell you about the story chart. This is the screen which will appear when you open the story chart. From here, not only can you see the overall structure of the current story, you can also progress along different branching routes by playing past stories over again. We could call this exactly the power that Shogo Oki had sought after. Normally, you would have been able to use the story chart feature freely. However, due to certain circumstances, it has been locked until now. From here on, you will return to the story chart from the time to time at breaks in the story. Those times you will choose for yourself which story you wish to continue next. Okay. Okay. Where is it then? Eh? Files updated. I guess with the story chart done. By the way, yeah. Сету в друзья не добавил. О, добавляй. By the way, should you use the story chart to replay a past event? Do you know what you must do and where? I don't know. Of course you do. After all, you have gotten this far. No. The trigger. Did Yoko Fukunaga set off that... Oh wait, my bad. Yoko Fukunaga set off that led to her dying the way she did. Oh, Mingo, thank you for 5 gifted. Wow, thank you. Huge. Thank you. Andrea also got it. And Lunaria, wow, thank you. Emotes time. Did you do it just to make me bald? When I am bald, I don't have human ears actually. When I don't have tiger ears, I have human ears. And they go into my skull. Isn't it like super cool? No, it's kinda scary looking. I don't know. Thank you. Huge day today. Thank God I woke up. Gross. Can you imagine it doing a sound like that? Ew. Не понял, как она так быстро. Добавила? I'm watching autoplay at 250 level. 300k PP. Crazy, man. Crazy map, yeah. Да? Крутая. Значит, дома? Not humanly possible, of course. Thank you. Mingo, thank you. To play also more. I'm still working on the video though. I'm making a video about trying to learn tablet. It's a bit not very fun, but you know, I have a goal to at least upload it, so we'll see. Set off that led to her dying the way she did. Yoko Fukunaga, that's my friend, right? Yeah, probably. Спасибо. 500 рублей, 532. 550 за это, но все равно неплохо. Ну да, на самом деле не очень много. Круто! You've come this far several times, so I have every confidence you will be alright. As long as you make sure not to do that thing. What thing? Huh? What thing? However, like with the lighter and voice earlier, Shogoroki has no way of knowing that himself. On that note, I'm curious. Have you determined how many people Shogoroki has killed with his curse? Well, he had 1%, right? So it can't be none. It can't be one person. Yeah, it can be one innocent person. Oh, is it not right? I see. So that's your understanding of things. What? Oh, I didn't have no fail and the bot would have died. Of course, it's a difficult map. As it turns out, the correct answer is... What? 0? Oh, that's all. Why? Why 0? You had 1%. Please continue the story at your leisure from the story chart screen. Okay. Wait, but... Oh... Where did it lead us? Where am I? Why am I like that? Where's the other stories? Huh? It doesn't continue? You have a branch now like in VLR. Ah, right. We didn't have a branch before. You're right. Shogo-oki is with Yoko Fukunaga at Kinshibori Park, searching for one of the seven mysteries of Honjo. His interest in the occult starts to grow as he learns more about it from Yoko. Okay. Yeah, I remember that, more or less. Thank you for 6 months. Спасибо, Сноумеша, за 6 месяцев подписки. Huge. Огромные цифры. Спасибо большое. Let's go. I know Zero, little... Ah, it was Zero all along. Of course it was Zero. Milush. It's always him, man. It's always him. Почти год. Реально. Олды здесь, олды на месте. Олды на месте. Was the old man in the chair of the whole time? Wait, Сноумяша, это ты дед там? Вот теперь сижу как дурак и думаю, какая страна у Сета стоит. Мне кажется, все-таки Россия. Или там ты не знаешь, какой флаг? Может быть, Корея. It's going later, really late. It's late, and she's still alive. What can I do now to save her? I remember that she looked at me and just died. That's everything that happened. I don't know how she's so comfortable talking about spirits and the paranormal at this time of night. Either she got guts or she just used to it. Unless... Oh, it can be. She's a ghost! Не, именно кошелек Steam. Ну, кошелек, по идее, та же страна, которой ты считаешься, вроде, нет? Snow деда? Snow деда. Snow grandfather. Wait. You're kidding, right? About what? I mean, just now. It kinda sounded like you were saying that only person with spirit sense can see you. Of course that was a joke, duh. You don't really think I'm some kind of evil spirit, do you? But yeah. I mean, I meant that I said. I meant what I said. No, Bonky! I'm gonna die! I have a hole on my forehead. Oh. I mean, what I said about your spirit sense being strong. I bet you could down a whole gimlet in one go. Seriously. What's a gimlet? That's the real reason I asked you to help me with the 7 Mysteries of Honjo business. Okay, let me just clarify something. Are you saying you can actually see paranormal stuff? Gin drink. Gin! Ah, the alcohol drink. Sure, I remember she was speaking about alcohol as if it's like a spiritual power thing. Просто могу поставить профиль Китая, но если я через российскую карту оплачиваю, то Steam будет думать Россия. Мне все-таки кажется, что у нее рубли. Если она на корейскую не поменяла. Так что я просто корейскую поменяла давно. Она вроде нет, не помню. Sure, I could handle a solid Moscow mule. Moscow? Why are you measuring this in terms of cocktails? Not a believer, huh? Well, it's not matter. But you have to have seen some weird stuff over the years. Weird stuff? Yeah, like things you could see but could never understand. You can't be serious. What? А купил Мишу Хамелеона. Кстати, я тоже Миша, только Сноу. Короче, если ты завтра не появишься в 6, я оформляю возврат. Появлюсь, конечно. Собираемся в 6 завтра. Okay, I can ask her all those things that I ask. Well, it actually is better so that we can redo that, because I don't remember anything. About spirit sense. I've seen ghost photos in magazines before, but are you telling me they really exist? You bet they do, but you can only recognize them if you really believe in them, so be careful. So even with my skill, I won't be able to see them if I doubt that they exist? That's right, the spirit world is all about the mind and the soul. You won't be able to see a thing unless you are properly in tune. But sometimes people get caught up in the moment thinking they might see something, and then they really do because they believed that they would. Is that how that works? Yep. Just like drinking, you'll never know how much booze you can handle unless you're ready to down some shots. I'm still not sure I get the drinking thing. Haha, you know, I realized how strange it was as the words left my mouth. Sheesh. Россия, скорее всего. Угу. Я тоже думаю. Сабочка прилетела, обалдеть! Привет, Ува! Привет! Да, спасибо большое за подарочный. Thank you guys for gifting. Ува caught one. Let's go. Мы оба с колой. Прикинь, обе. Привет, привет ты. Проходим мини-новеллу. Я боюсь, я сегодня не закончу. Жалко, хотела заспидранить. Как у тебя дела? Парные, да. Кола лучшая. Жаль, только Кока-Колу больше нет настоящей у нас. Ничего. А тебе напишу, если не ответишь, оформил возврат, я тебе позвоню. Ух, ничего себе. Вот так вот. Кстати, оформлял когда-то возврат на игры? Отработала смены, выходные, ура! Поздравляю, Ува, отдыхай. Вообще, чил теперь, зачил. Молодец, работяга. Totally unrelated, but do you actually drink real alcohol, I mean? Whoa! Talk about whiplash. I didn't expect you to start making small talk. Well, our conversation was getting a bit dark. I figured a change of topic might lighten things up. Oh, I see. If you really want to know, I like to think I can handle a few drinks. But to tell you the truth, I never actually had a Moscow mule. Really now? I just thought it sounded cool. I would like to try it though. Why do we go for a drink sometime then? Why don't? Oh, are you asking me out? No, you're just being a good Samaritan, right? No, that's not what I meant. I'm just kidding, yeah, I'd be up for that. But only if we find one of the 7 mysteries. Alright then, now let's get to work. She died when I asked all the questions, right? А у нас есть Кока-Кола. Люблю ванилью. Блин, у нас никак не могут сделать, как раньше ванильная Кока-Кола была. Я пью Авервес ванильную, но она на вкус как, я не знаю, что-то с ней не так. Что-то с ней не так. Не хватает. Ну ничего. Надо выехать, тогда будет другая нормальная кола. Пару раз оформлял. Надо, чтобы ты играл в игру менее 2 часов. И прошло не более 2 недель с момента покупки. А, хорошо, понял. Удобно. You started freaking out then. When you turned around, she was dead. Right, I asked her all the questions and then she... Yeah. I turned around and she died, okay. Let's ask her all then. Cool, way better. Yeah, alcohol is not tasty. Возможно, завтра с нами пойдет. Да? А, ты подарил ей! Ура! Спасибо большое, Макс. Я ей скажу, чтобы она проверила. Приезжай, блин, пить Кока-Колу. Вот только... Солу. Только за этим и приеду. Приеду, напугаю, скажу: бу, отдавайте мне всю свою колу. И потом убегу. Можно так? Она уже написала мне. А, да. Ура! Спасибо, Макс, большое. Завтра играем в Mecha Chameleon together. I mean, вместе. Ой, языки перемешались. Да, точнее, если кто хочет, приходите. Mecha Chameleon together in the evening. Yes, do join if you wanna. Just remembered, I actually did some research on the 7 Mysteries of Honjo at the library. You did? What did you find? Well, I discovered a few interesting things. Tell me everything. 7 mysteries, are they really ghost stories? So I read some of the stories and none of them were, well, scary. I thought these were supposed to be ghost stories. That's true. They're more like a collection of superstitions, really. But there are some pretty disturbing ones in the mix. Yeah, like the one that's supposed to take place here, the Whispering Canal. People who fished in this canal would hear a voice call out saying, "Leave it!" They had to abandon their catch or the canal would take it. Right. Is that what you're expecting to find here in this park? Not quite.
You are so small, Dana.
Big! Да, главное завтра самому успеть. Да, приходи, надеюсь, успеешь. Нормально. Мы же играем до сета дня, поэтому где-то до 9, до 8, ну, 8:30. Big. Talking about a folk tale from hundreds of years ago. After centuries of the telephone game, who knows if it's anything like the original story. So basically, you think the true story of the Whispering Canal might be completely different from what we know? Ooh. Cool landed. Exactly, I'm sure it is. I mean, weren't you curious? About what? People from around here have that expression, laughed at the canal, right? Meaning to abandon someone. This story is where it comes from. Except the story being told today is about fish. There's nothing in it about leaving people behind. Now that you mention it, that's true. So you're saying the original story maybe did involve someone being abandoned. I can't read the word abandoned. That's what I'm trying to find out. Gotcha.
Small. Not big.
Big.
VAD Dana. Lugendarf man Nick Sagan.
I'm not sure what that meant. Можно на минутку быстренько рассказать, что там представляет из себя процесс раскраски? Я, например, не особо умею рисовать. Или там типа ИИ помогает тебе раскрашивать? Нет, ты чисто от руки рисуешь. Берешь вокруг цвета и на себе черкаешь. Мышкой можно даже. Да ты не обязан быть художником. То есть ты можешь просто взять какую-нибудь тень, спрятаться на сплошном цвете, покрасить себя полностью в один цвет и все. И лежать, ждать. Вот, ну можно, конечно, бегать, как в обычных прятках. About the rite of resurrection. Oh, by the way, were we talking about the rite of resurrection? Oh, your memory is as strong as your tolerance. I'm gonna start calling you Martini Manshogo. I'm really climbing up the drinks menu, huh? Thank you for lurking. So you know now you know about it, huh? The rite of resurrection? A magazine ran a feature on it recently that got particularly everyone about... Oh, I remember! So it's about her... She wants to revive her dog? But in order to do that, she needs to collect the... Heard about it? Still, I don't know. It seems a little too far-fetched to be true. Yeah, she needs to collect all those stuff. Then she can make a wish. So the rite of resurrection is the forbidden art of bringing the dead back to life, concocted by a famous onmyoji from an ancient age. Rumor has it, an old manuscript containing actual concrete details about rite was recently discovered. This rumor comes from a presentation given by a local historian, Hideki Arashi, at an academic conference. You sure know a lot about this stuff. That's because I'm secretly a huge occult fan? Kinda got that. Oh. But if a researcher spoke about it at an academic conference, it must have some basis in fact. Exactly! That's why I believe the rite of resurrection is real. Now I'm starting to believe it too. Good! The pursuit of the unknown starts with belief. I got that from Professor Arakashi himself. Will she start freaking out again? I need to ask her the first thing, I think. This thing I didn't ask. Gaslighting, yeah. You just believe it. You gotta believe it. When you believe it, it's real. И я... Знаешь, что тупой вопрос, ты все же к семейству кошачьих относишься. Но спрошу, Дана, тебе чай с мятом нравится? О, мне нравится и с мятой, и без мяты, да. Наверное, я меньше пью с мятой, но он мне нравится. Просто я почему-то не покупаю обычно с мятой. Во. Okay, let's try about Seven Mysteries. Although there is called the Seven Mysteries, the literature lists 9 of them. Oh, I'm surprised you picked up on that. Nice researching. Some people think there could be up to 15. That's the thing about these old folk tales. Stuff gets added to them over the years. That's more extra stories than main ones. Yeah, but the Seven Mysteries rolls off the tongue way better than 9 or 15. If you say so. But it makes sense, don't you think? It's more likely to be passed on if it's easy to remember. That's a good point. Okay, they just decided to omit all of them. And if you can believe that, there might be hope for you yet. You can't be serious. Wait, hang on, I've got another question. You mentioned the rite of resurrection. Are you looking for that too? Does it have something to do with the Seven Mysteries of Honjo? Oh, you're sharp. I could cut my finger on you. To tell the truth, it's actually the other way around. What do you mean? Well, I started off searching for the rite of resurrection, but along the way I realized that I need to investigate the Seven Mysteries of Honjo first. I see, so then... Why are you looking for the rite? What's that got to do with the Seven Mysteries? She wants to revive her dog! If you're looking into a way to bring someone back from the dead, does that mean you've got someone you want to bring back? You know what? Forget it. It just came to mind, so I thought I'd ask. I didn't mean to pry, sorry. No, it's fine. I figured I'd need to tell you at some point. It's Ogopogo. Ogopogo? Yeah, I want to bring Ogopogo back to life. He died in an accident about a month ago. Ogopogo died. Oh right, Ogopogo was my dog. I had him for 8 years. Okay, your dog, gotcha. You spent a long time together. Losing him must have been really hard for you. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not sure if the rite even works on dogs. But as soon as I found out about it, I knew I had to give it a try. I don't think I could forgive myself if I just let the opportunity pass by. Definitely, now I understand why you feel so strongly about it. Thanks for telling me. I know this must be hard to talk about. But you know what? All that led to me meeting you. So at least something good came out of it. Still, though that doesn't mean I'll stop looking, obviously. Yoko, I'll do everything I can to help you. Правильно, не надо ее покупать. Ее надо либо выращивать, либо воровать у соседей. Да. Ты прав, ты все знаешь. Ты тоже, что ли, котик? Ну да, small tiger. Yay, I'm so glad to hear that. Let's keep up the hard work then, yeah? Я потопаю отдыхать. Хорошего тебе стрима. Надеюсь, завтра увидимся. Давай! Спокойной ночи тебе, Сноумяша. What's that got to do with the Seven Mysteries? Мраковес, привет! С пятницей, как делишки? So, about the connection between this rite and the Seven Mysteries. Putting together everything we've talked about, my guess is that the original stories behind the Seven Mysteries, the true stories, are the key to find the rite of resurrection. And that's why you're here searching for one of them. Do I have that right? Wow, 10 out of 10! You're proving to be quite the capable assistant. Wait, since when was I your assistant? Anyway, this is all just hearsay, but... Some say that what led to the Seven Mysteries coming to be was the rite of resurrection itself. Huh? Don't the stories come from the Edo period? I thought the rite of resurrection was supposed to be way older than that. Right, it seems that an onmyoji from Edo period rediscovered the ancient art. That old manuscript I mentioned with all the details on how to use the rite? Apparently it was written in the Edo period. Oh, right, I never told you its name. The manuscript is called Record of a Fate. Record of Fate. Ooh, what a name. And it speculates that the secret of the rite is hidden within the Seven Mysteries of Honjo. So now, the Seven Mysteries are the hot new trend. Among who? You know, this whole thing started to sound pretty questionable. Come on, remember what I said about the pursuit of the unknown? It starts with the belief, right? Whoa! Пойдёт. Подпад, мракобес. Завтра хоть выходной или работаешь? What the hell? It feels like the air just changed. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna look around. Yoko, are you okay? What's wrong? Stay with me. No, this can't be. No. What? No, I'm not. I can't. Why? What? What? Yoko. I'm not. It's no use. She is in no condition to talk. Keep yelling her name. Oh. Huh? What? Is calling her name really going to help? I'm already yelling as hard as I can. Should I not look for what's causing this? No! There's nothing there! Yoko, hang in there, Yoko. Look at me. You're going to be okay. It's alright. There's nothing there. Мама. Йоко! Бум! Выходной, поздравляю тебя! Будешь чилить завтра, просто зачил. I think we rescued her, maybe. Shoko cries Yoko's name in a desperate attempt to wake her as she lies unmoving on the ground. Will he please get through her? I don't know. 1 AM. I have no idea what's going on. Well, she didn't die this time, right? Nah? Mamma mia! Huh? Oh, good, you're awake. What? Are you okay? You were so rattled and confused, I thought you'd really lost it. Do you feel dizzy? Have a headache? Are your humors off balance? Humors? Wait, what did you say? I think I've heard that before. You were the one who said it earlier. Ah! Oh, right, that might have been it. My humors were off balance. Humors? What back there? You ended up like that because of your humors? Yeah, I've heard that at this age your humors might even... What's humors? I thought humor is a joke thing. No, it's like joking. Being even a little bit off can be fatal. Humors. Is that an organ inside of your body? I'm actually not sure. Body fluids. Whoa. Is that what you use for balance? I'm glad you're back to normal now. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause you so much trouble. But I really don't remember what happened. Sounds like what happened to me. Maybe this place is dangerous somehow. One of them? What? Are you backing out? Yeah, it just doesn't feel safe to me and I'm worried about you. Let's call off today's investigation. Come on, I just started feeling back to normal too. Nope, not happening. Go home, I'll even pay your cab fare. Okay. Yeah, it's better not to die today. I ended up having to force a still protesting Yoko into a taxi. Even then, she still wouldn't stop complaining. So to play placate her. I promised I'd search the park on my own for a little while longer. To like appease her. So I'm alone now. Oh, Michael Jackson didn't happen. The lady didn't happen either. Worried about Yoko after her bizarre incident, Shoko decided to call off their investigation into the mysteries of the night. Despite her stubborn objections, he manages to persuade her by offering to continue the search on his own. Oh, cock. Let's go. Hopefully, we don't die alone. We don't need her. She died at the beginning, so now it's much more secure. Let me make it a bit louder. Like that. Before dawn today, a police officer on patrol discovered a man collapsed in Sumida City Park. Oh! I'm dead! The man was taken to the hospital, but his death was confirmed shortly after. Investigations are still underway, but police suspect a connection to other unexplained deaths found in the area around the same time. But, well, we know that they were taken out by the... Oh god. By the bearers of the curses. Is that the end? Well, I'm guessing it's a bad end. So if she leaves, then I die, then. We just get killed by the office man. Probably the office man that came in. Probably. But it's okay, we'll find out how to survive. No worries. And those are all photos, it seems. Yeah? Oh, I got an achievement called the Right of Resurrection. Well done in your efforts thus far. This brings Shogo Oki's story to a close. But this is not the end. But this is not the end. Far from it. In fact, this is where the story finally begins. The routes of the three protagonists have not... There are 3 protagonists! What? She's a protagonist too? Haruo Shigima, a woman who lost her son when he was kidnapped and murdered. Tetsuo Tsutsumi, the chief inspector of the 1st Investigative Division, who is looking into the death of an officer in the line of duty. You have a controller? No way! Since today, actually. Yeah. It moves too, look! And it has RGBs! How do I facial expression rule? I really like how she looks actually. Yako oh, the schoolgirl! Yako Kazaki, a high school girl who wants to bring her friend back from the dead, a girl who died in a suspicious suicide. Each of them is burdened with circumstances that leave them no choice but to seek the right of resurrection. Following these 3 storylines will reveal... But why is policeman trying to look at the curses and stuff? Isn't he the police detective or... Oh wow. Occult detective. This game is a murder game, right? I know who did it. It was... No, it wasn't me. No, it's never me. You find out? Okay, I'm curious. The full nature of all this that is occurring. Okay. With that, please enjoy the continuation of this tale. Take off your mask, Mr. Grandfather. Oh. 3 of them now. Let's start with the lady. She starts a bit later. Oh, Michael Jackson! When the son of Harumashigima was kidnapped, a botched investigation by the police resulted in the child's murder. 1 year later, Haruo has hired a private investigator to help resolve the unsettled case. Oh, he's a private investigator, I forgot. Late at night, while speaking to the detective at her home, something strange suddenly appears. Oh, the cursed rock stuff. May those who mock fires perish in flame. Kill them! Kill them! The flame bearers! Kill them all! You have acquired the power of the cursed stone, the hunting clappers. You can use it to kill those with fire or fire starting device on the person. Oh, that's why I had to make the matches go away. Press the use curse button to set your target alight. Okay, so it seems that for Ogo, for the guy, the first protagonist, right? It means that I couldn't have had a pacifist run where I don't kill anybody. Because it seems that they will kill me anyway. Right? Whoa! Kills by burning one who is in possession of fire or a fire starting device. Resentful memory. Red, red, red. Everything is dyed crimson. My home is burning to the ground. It's hot. So hot. I must call for help, but I can't speak. My throat must be burnt out from the smoke. No. I think I'm already on fire. That's right. I'll just use the clappers. Cluck, cluck. Is anybody there? Cluck, cluck. Why is no one coming? I'm going to burn to death. How did I come to this?
What will Sita be doing tomorrow, Dana?
I'm actually not sure. I don't know. Maybe she will start a new game. It was what we're doing on the day of the murder. Do you own a kitchen knife? I do. But I use it for cucumbers and apples. If that killed me, I would die of cut cuteness. I thought you would die from cutting wounds. My bad. Wait a minute, can we have Pachibi or Tiger? I think no. Unfortunately, I'll give them pats from me. I promise.
2 hours and 4 minutes left.
We go. Murderous impulse zips into my soul like thick black tar. I think we're cursed now or something. Now. Kill! Can you hear it? Curse bear. You who so strongly desires the right. Kill them. Okay. I kill them all. Easy kill. Triple for kill. Triple quadruple kill. Pentakill. Shigima Mansion Reception Room. Ooh. Oh. Back with me, ma'am. Michael Jackson, hello. Can't say I understand what just happened, but it certainly seems to have put you in a good mood. Oh, what? This might be the first time I've ever seen you really smile. She's creepy. Sweet dreams? Haruo Shigima. I don't think she's smiling. I think she's a bit, maybe sleeping. No. Not dreams. Sounds like something I might want to hear about. He's a pirate. Why cover an eye? Oh, I actually didn't notice that his eye is covered. I think he just has a lot of hair. Stereo unit with separated speakers designed for home use. My husband insisted on buying one even though he isn't one to listen to music often. Why then buying one? Why? He's trying to be cool. He's edgy. Emo style. Hello, Talafki. Hello. Wave an old hanging scroll. Don't know who painted it. It's been hanging here since before I was born. An arrangement of flowers. We bring in someone to do it. I don't even know what the flowers are called. Those are blue. They look like, can't actually tell from here. Oh, who's that? Well, I'll be damned. Is that what I think it is? Goodness, you made me jump. It's just a silly little sticker my son got from somewhere or other. He put it up just before, well, you know what happened. I still can't bring myself to take it down. Let me take a closer look. It's a chicken! I knew it! It's had Honjo from way back in set number 1! This is a real collector's item. Excuse me? Don't tell me you've never heard of the mockingbirds! The what? They're the hottest new craze. Cute little birds dressed up like rough and tumble delinquents. I've never heard of them, but this certainly seems to matter to you. The best part is nobody knows who made them. They just started showing up around town and soon enough, they'd won everybody's hearts.
What is the personality of Richter?
I guess he's a private detective, but he seems a bit of a cheerful guy. He's kind of funny. I don't know. He's supposed to be a private detective who is uncovering why her son died. Yeah, he got kidnapped and killed, but murdered. I don't think. Maybe it was. Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, we don't know much about him. He's a little goofy. Yeah. Like a usual private detective. They are either goofy or too serious. And super poor. Бибу Баня, привет! Бибу Баня, привет, Мазон! Проходим визуальную новеллу. У меня так сухо в горле, это какой-то ужас.
Because Richter is the German word for judge and it reminds me of the names in Frieren.
Я да, yes, I remember there was like a red-haired guy, right? Is it his name? I didn't watch Free Run yet. Чего? Решила ее пройти? Давно мы начинали, мы один раз играли, приятная, прикольная игра, но просто тогда, по-моему, начала играть в ОСУ по средам или типа того, и как-то сдвинулась и не закончили. И, ну, есть такое, что, не знаю, не закончили и не прикольно. А вроде игра прикольная была. Ну вот. У тебя как дела? Сидела сегодня? Вроде сегодня не стримил или стримил. Не знаю. Вчера вроде смотрел цифровой...
The names in Frieren German words that mirror their personality.
I heard that their names are in German. Right? What does Frieren mean? Do you know? The story goes that they're made by some anonymous artist who covertly leaves them behind in specific locations. No one knows when or where they'll show up next. Is that like Banksy? They're basically an urban legend of sorts. To think one would turn up here of all places, this is a good sign. I'm sure of it. Oh, well, that's nice. Freezing! Free Run is freezing! Oh! I didn't watch, but maybe she has magic like to freeze stuff. What about the purple girl? What's her name? Do you know? Весь день вообще плохой. Скоро подрубим финал цирка, но это прям ночное будет. О, может успею туда?
Or rather feeling cold and it fits to Frieren as she's really cold and emotionless.
That makes sense. Okay. She's also so white. Like her hair is white, her clothes is white, everything. Makes sense. Надеюсь, у тебя все нормально будет. Вот, Мазон, подрубишь, может, чуть-чуть бодришься? Я тоже сегодня проспала. Прикинь, 20 минут где-то проспала стрим. Из-за аллергии выпила таблетку от аллергии. Меня трубило просто вообще. На часов 4 или типа того. Финал цирка в час ночи по Москве. Мы перед этим 8 глянем. Понял. На что аллергия? Вообще у меня на березу, цветение березы, но это обычно весной. Мне на яблоко еще аллергия. Сегодня съела утром яблоко, может от него. Мне очень хотелось
Fern would
яблоко.
be far, I guess. Stark is strong. Eisen is iron. Himmel is sky and ER is happy height.
That's her name, Fern. Happy height. Okay, that's cute. Береза. Не люблю березу. В смысле, мне она нравится как дерево. Мне нравилось в детстве отковыривать штуки от нее. А больше я к ней не подходила. Наверное, она поэтому меня прокляла, так сказать. Да. Hater is happy. Okay, got it. Hater, is it hater? Березовый сок вкусный. А если я его выпью, я умру? Надо попробовать. Ну, потихонечку. Mockingbird discovered. I hope... I'm thinking this is a collectible. Now that I think about it, probably... Oh! A color television. Father bought one as soon as it hit the market. He likes to have the latest gadgets. It seems that her family is super rich. Unlike the latest models, there is no remote control. We have had it for a long time. Back when it was new, we all gathered around it and marveled at it as a family. But with father and my husband being away so often, it quickly fell into disuse. That's sad. Why buy then?
Got to go now, Dana. Chat. For some reason work just piled up all of a sudden, lol. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
I hope you manage to do all the work
Did I
fast.
hear Rich? We are talking about a color TV.
Well, can you imagine back in the day? I would imagine it was kind of expensive. But Musi, you got it. Good luck. Don't forget that sleep is also important, even though you have a lot of work. Не, лучше две мысли подряд. Лучшие две мысли подряд шли. Не лучшие две мысли. Ну ладно. Не будем действовать мыслям. Правильно? Мы действуем не по мыслям. Интересно, я умру? Надо попробовать. Да нормально будет, я уверена. 100%. Гарантия есть. На жизнь. I think this is 80s. It does feel like that, yeah. Sleep is important. That's why I sleep at work. Oh look! This is what you gotta do. If you can't sleep at work and not get fired, I think this is proficiency at work. A fax machine. Guys, do you have a fax machine at home? I think I had one at some point. I still feel like it's super cool that you can send stuff on it. It can send images to other places along the telephone network. Don't really know how it works. Most houses don't have one. I rarely find a use for it. It's good for an office. Goodbye, Musi. Факс-машина — это я. Одни факты говоришь, да? Sleep is important. Yeah. The gas table. I don't know where father got this old thing from, but I've never liked it. What's wrong with it? It's a nice wooden table. Okay, Mr. Michael Jackson. A private investigator I hired. A friend told me about him. They said he's not very well known, but he's good at what he does. When I first visited his office in Ota City and saw how he dressed, I could hardly believe he was a detective. He's Michael Jackson. But after talking to him for a while, I changed my mind. He has said some strange things at times, but he seems like the reliable sort. Okay. Eccentric man that Shogo Oki ran into Honji Bridge. Once police officer. Oh, he was a police officer. He was racked with guilt over the police's inability to help all those in need. Ah, that's how they become private investigators, right? Ага. Подожди. Ты что-то другое имел в виду? Или чё? Ай-яй-яй, мажон. За 7 лет ни разу не пригодился. А зачем ты, когда покупал принтер, купил версию с факсом? Потому что, ну а вдруг? Слушай, никогда не поздно. Может, тебе смешные картинки начнут присылать. Работает же. И, наверное, там сканер еще есть, да? Also, who wears a hat indoors? The sun is inside the building. Is it like wearing sunglasses inside? Probably. Я? Нет. Ага. Бонк! Бонк, Amazon. Bонк. Why is he looking at me like that? Let me bring you up to speed. We were in the middle of chat when you suddenly started spacing out. Why did you bonk me? That's not fair. And the whole time you were grinning to yourself like you won the lottery. She was grinning because she won a kill. Care to tell me what that was all about? Thank you for papas, Dankas. Dankas goes papas. That's much better. Well, where to start? Sleep don't give XP, but give you energy to gain XP. Yes, Tao, preach! Tao, you got it. Ну, вот самое важное был сканер и принтер. Была версия как раз такая же у этой серии, но я посмотрел на факс и подумал, что выглядел круто и по-деловому. Значит, надо. Но лишним не будет, вдруг реально когда-нибудь понадобится. В офисе эта штука очень полезная. Вот. Ну да, дома, наверное, нет. Но по приколу. Interesting, very interesting. So, the hunting clapper's curse-cycle appeared out of nowhere, told you how to perform the rite of resurrection, and gave you the curse you'll need to do it. Have I got that right? That's right. So it's all real. Honestly, I still find it hard to believe, but I guess I have to know. I saw that curse stone appear in your hand myself. It looked like it popped clean out of thin air. With evidence that clear, there's no denying that there's some supernatural force at work. Okay. Is it okay with him? Isn't he like a detective? I don't think you quite understand. This isn't about evidence, and it isn't about belief. It's more than that. I know it's real. The moment the curse appeared, I knew everything before it even said a word. It was already there in my head, as clear as day. You just knew? It was etched into my soul, along with the curse echoes, resentful memories. So I can feel it, what it was like. To burn? Oh God! Mystery is over! Hello, Jack! How's your day? Dying like they did. Hundreds of years ago. Wretched in flame, written in pain, writhing in pain, as my flesh blackens and my blood boils. I can feel it. All the agony, all the rage. It fills me with bloodlust. Why? I don't understand. I think I need to kill someone. Anyone will do, just as long as they're carrying fire. Huh. I see. That could be a problem. You think so? From what I know of you, I was sure you'd see it as an opportunity. The stronger the desire to resurrect someone, the stronger the urge to kill. That's how I see it seems to me anyway. Good grief, talk about a spanner in the works. I say we take stock for a moment, remind ourselves where we've come from and where we're going. That might be a good idea. Isn't he scared? I would be scared. I think he's smoking. Wasn't he smoking last time I saw him? Or was it somebody else? If he's smoking, then he should have had a lighter on him or something. Let's save on the first... Here. Yeah. About the investigation. That's what you hired me for, ma'am. To look into your son's kidnapping last year. To uncover the truth behind the abduction and murder of Shuichi Shigima. Oh yes, I remember. They never did find the one who did it. That's what I'm here about today. What? In fact, kind of you to let me drop by so late, by the way. I've been turning over every last stone and I've come up with a grand total of... 1 lead! Yay! 1 lead! So you said... As far as the police are concerned, it's a cold case, but I've managed to make some headway. I remember, you were just about to tell me. Yeah, tell me! Persons of interest. You wanna kill Rick? No, I don't wanna. Whoa, you know, if there's gonna be a choice to kill him, I will though. Because I'm a murderous person. I'm a murderer. I have my principles. In this game, I kill everyone. Holy moly! Yeah, about the investigation. You know, we still need to figure out exactly what you want me to do. Tell you what, why don't I tell you what I found and then we can make a decision. Alright. I suppose there's not much point going over the kidnapping itself. No, I'm very familiar. Then I'll leave that for the files to cover and just confirm a few things about the case. The police traced the culprit's calls back to, let's say here, Northern Oyoko River, here in Sumida City. That's quite a wide area. That's right. In the end, they never managed to nail down exactly where the calls were coming from. But it was almost certainly the same location that Shuichi was being held captive, since Shuichi's voice could be heard during the killer's calls. Northern Oyoko River is quite a distance from Shuichi's normal school commute. Factoring in that he was seen at school but went missing before he arrived at his house, it's likely that he was abducted by a car on his route home. Maybe, but... Будешь смотреть финал? Если успею. Мне еще 2 часа стримить. Наверное, не успеваю, да. Ну, если чё, посмотрю вот. Он же сохраняется у тебя. Просто вместе смотреть веселее. Exactly, Shuichi was a clever boy. He never would have gotten into a car with a stranger. That's right. I was very firm about that. I know he understood too. I even saw him warning the other children. It's possible that they forced him into the car. The only issue there weren't any witnesses to the kidnapping. You can't bundle someone into a car with that many students around and not be noticed. But nobody came forward to say they saw anything suspicious. So, did they target him at some other time or somewhere away from his usual route? Both of those seem a little far-fetched. Which raised the question, how did that kidnapper pull it off? The police never managed to find an answer. In the end, they decided that the kidnapper must just have gotten lucky. What? That's not even a conclusion! What do you mean? Well, why not turn the problem on its head? What do you mean? Huh? The right of resurrection, huh? I read about that in an occult magazine the other day. Apparently, some old book showed up recently with all the gory details. and they say that the right can be found somewhere in Honjo. I remember the first time you told me about that. It felt like my prayers had been heard. Like I had hope, real hope, for the first time. Ever since that awful day, I've wondered, what if I hadn't sent him to school? What if I just paid the ransom? Not a day goes by when I don't think that if I'd done something differently, Shuichi would still be alive. You can't blame yourself, ma'am. I was the culprit. It was the culprit's fault, not yours. Though I know that won't help any grief and is funny like that. What? I'm guessing that's why you're after the right? Why is she surprised? Guess I didn't need to ask, it's written all over your face. I can tell how much he meant to you. But, and this is a big but, if this right is the real deal, using it will mean killing someone and stealing their soul. I don't think she cares. Is that a problem? If it comes to that, I'm afraid I have to stop you. Oh, that's a shame. A shame? Huh? That's all? I thought I'm going to be competing with other curse bearers. Then your detective skills might come into useful. You realize you're talking about ending someone's life, right? Don't you see an issue with that? She doesn't. She doesn't. I think any parent in my position would happily kill for a chance like this. That's so, is it? Dear, oh dear, what have I gotten myself into? Yeah, man, just run! Run! It's not... It doesn't... No! No. It's just a bad idea. You know, we still need to figure out exactly what you want me to do. Ah, wait. Think. My heart is still racing. This is it, my chance, at long last. Wait, am I killing him? Chandelier, the lights. Chandelier is the only thing in here that's my choice. It's my favorite part of the room. That's kinda sad. That's a bit sad. The kidnapper managed to convince Shuichi to get into the car, but how? The only thing that makes sense to me is if there was somebody that he would have a reason to trust. A teacher perhaps, or a relative, or somebody else that he knew. But all of the adults Shuichi knew had alibis. The police checked them all thoroughly. They did? Huh? No one throws numbers at a problem like the cops. But what if it wasn't someone he knew? Or rather... Wait, if the culprit disguised themselves as a police officer. Oh! Yeah, they always do that. That's kind of a frequent thing. That would explain why he didn't find them suspicious. The Shigima family has close ties with the police after all. He would have had a reason to trust them. You might be right. But surely, that couldn't have... Well, there's a problem with the theory. You'd be surprised how much police officers stand out. That's sort of the point, after all. They're meant to be a visible deterrent against crime. True, but here's another interesting little bit of trivia I happen to know. When you ask people to imagine someone suspicious, nobody pictures women or children. Even kids who've been warned about stranger danger often subconsciously expect that danger to look like an adult man. Besides, Shuichi was the sort of boy who wanted to be a police officer when he grew up. He must have had a very strong sense of right and wrong. That's right. Wait, surely you can't mean... Now you're getting it. If, say, a young woman approached Shuichi asking for help, what would he have done? Yeah, probably believe her. If someone like that said they were lost and asked him for directions, would he have gotten into a car? He might have. My husband's always told him that a man had a duty to watch all out for women and children. You could certainly argue that kind of attitude is outdated nowadays. But if Shuichi believed it, then we might have something here. Then you think the culprit was a young woman? But it was a man's voice on the phone. Your computer blue screened! Are you okay? Whoa, what's the error? She might have been an accomplice, or maybe she didn't even realize she was being used. If anything, that would explain why she hasn't come forward. I'm alive somehow! After a blue screen? Whoa. Fighter right here! She herself might not realize she had anything to do with the case. Huh. Whoa, there's a lot of information. If it makes you uncomfortable, then you won't have to get any blood on your hands yourself. I don't need you to kill the other curse bearers. I only need you to find them. I won't be party to a murder, ma'am. Not even for a client. I'll pay you, that's a shame. I'll pay you! How much can I give you to change your mind? Sorry, ma'am, but not everyone has a price. I've got my policies and I stick to them. He has his standards. I see. I didn't realize you were so stubborn. Let me say though, it's not like I don't get what you're going through. As long as you're not killing anyone with your own hands, maybe I can help you out. What do you have in mind? Well, how about stealing someone else's curse stone after they filled it with soul drugs? If that was all you were after, then I could lend you my services guilt-free. If the other curse bearers want to kill each other, that's their business. I'm not trying to be a hero here. I guess there's no guarantee a stolen curse stone will work, but we can worry about that later. Well then, I suppose we have a deal. Although, what if I stole a curse stone using my curse? Would you disapprove? That would void our contract, ma'am. Just warning you now. My. He has principles, but a bit weird though. If you steal somebody's stone that is already filled, doesn't it mean they killed a lot? About my curse. Before we go any further, why don't you tell me about that curse of yours? The hunting clappers, was it? That's one of the 7 mysteries of Honjo, if I remember correctly. That's right. The original story did happen somewhere near here. I'm sure I remember hearing that. In that case, my money would be on all the curse bears being somewhere in Honjo. Our first move should be to narrow them down. Some of them are bound to try and come for you first. We'll need to be ready. The curses make their bearers more willing to kill, so an act could come from anywhere. Attack. I think it was attack. It sounds sensible. So the question is, did anybody see Shuichi speaking with a young woman on the day of his disappearance? See, what I said about people's biases, that goes for witnesses too. And I figured that maybe if I started asking new questions, I might get some new answers. So I spent my day asking around Shuichi's school route, seeing if anyone had seen something. Oh, he found something! And one man thought he had. Do you mean he saw it happen? Well, I can't say that for sure yet. It turned out he wanted something from me, so he asked if we could talk in private. No! Maybe it wasn't a lead at all. Several hours earlier. Alright, this should do. There's no one around, we can speak in confidence. Excuse me, what was your name again? Oh, is that a teacher? Junochi. Got it. Well, Janouchi, I'm all yours. I'm all ears. Just so we're on the same page. Mullet teacher. Yeah. You're a private detective investigating Shuichi Shigima's kidnapping. Do I have that right? Of course. What else do I look like? How should I know what a private detective looks like? Oh, forget it. Look, I'll tell you straight. My life is in danger. I need your help. You'll excuse me if that caught me off a little off guard. Let me ask you straight. Who is trying to kill you? A student called Michiyo Shiraishi. Interesting. A schoolgirl, huh? Sounds like you've been naughty. It's nothing like that. The girl, she's a murderer. I'm the only one who knows, but I saw what she did. Michiyo Shiraishi. I saw her kidnap Shuichi Shinigama. Come again? I saw her talk to him on the street and led him away. I didn't think much of it at the time, but then he went missing. She murdered him, I'm sure of it. Or at least she got something to do with it. That's what you're here for, isn't it? Then you can let her get to me. If that's true, you've been sitting on some valuable information. Why didn't you tell anybody? Well, you see, if you can't explain that, I don't have any reason to believe you. I couldn't. She told me she'd kill me if I spoke a word. You were telling me a schoolgirl had you scared for your life. Well, they are scary sometimes. So you've been sitting on that all this time and you think she's coming for you now that you've spilled the beans? Yes, that's it, exactly. I'm begging you, don't let her get me. Arrest her, I'm telling you, she's a demon. Well, you seem to believe what you're saying, but it just doesn't add up. How could a schoolgirl have a fully grown man so terrified? You don't know what she can do. She'll curse me. Curse you? What's that face? What's that face? Ah! Small. Wait. But I'm sorry, but you're losing me here. It's true. Her house, it's... Ah, forget it. Why do I even bother? You seem dubious enough to believe me, but I should have known you'd never understand. Enough. I'll find someone else to help me. Oh well. Hey. Whiny man, yeah. You told me everything, why not stick to it and continue telling me stuff? Oh well. It's all good, we will find it without him. And that's about the long and short of it. I can hardly believe it. At the time I thought this mention of curses was just crazy talk. But I'm starting to see that there might have been more to it. Then if we can just find that girl... Curse or no curse, if she was with Shuichi on the day of the kidnapping, then there's a good chance she knows something.
Dana became even smaller.
Big! On top of that, I did some digging on the man I spoke to. His full name, Kohei Jonoichi. He's a teacher at Komagata High School, here in Sumida. Ow! Big bunkable head, is it? A teacher? Then the schoolgirl is one of his students? I think that's very likely. Ha! Thank you for Papa. At least we've got a lead. Hopefully it will be the breakthrough we're looking for. About my curse. And if I remember correctly, your hunting clappers can Set people on fire, but only if they have a naked flame or a lighter on their person. Is that right? That's right. In older times, wooden clappers were used to warn people of fire. I'm guessing it punishes those who don't had the warning. It seems like a good curse to have. It's simple and straightforward enough to use. Although it's hard to say how it stacks up without knowing what else is on the table. You really think it's that good? The target can't do much to throw it off, and it has a nice low activation window. It's big that it works on lighters too. Just slip one into your target's pocket. And say that conditions were already fulfilled. Before they even knew you were there, they wouldn't even know what hit them. Maybe I won't have to actually use it. I could just tell someone I could and they'd have to do what I said. Threats could work, although without any proof. It will come down to how convincing you could be. If only you could use the curse, then back out at the last second. At the last second? What an interesting idea. I have a lighter right here. We could try it, and we could try it now. No! No, I don't wanna die. That's an interesting proposition. But maybe not. I'm not quite crazy enough to make myself a guinea pig. Hehehe. I see. You're an odd one, ma'am, if you don't mind me saying, and I don't think it's just the curse. You flatter. They're weird. What's going on? As for what we do next, first of all, I think you should stay indoors. Try not to do anything spontaneous or outside of your normal routine. Okay. Finally! Right then, have you decided what you want me to work on? Investigate the kidnapping, help me with the right. Kidnapping! Finally, I have a lead. I need to know what happened to my son. Your wish is my command, ma'am. I'll focus all my efforts on looking into the kidnapping. Although something just occurred to me. You can't investigate the matter at night, can you? At least until the sun rises. Could you search for the other curse bearers? Huh, alright, I see how it is. Well, I'll be happy to help. Odds are good that the others curse bearers are also working by night. Anyone they kill under the cover of darkness won't be discovered until sunrise. But they'll be trying to do as much as they can before morning comes. So it's settled then. I'll look into the other curse bearers by night. And once the city wakes up and I can start asking questions, I'll investigate the kidnapping as well. I'll even try and find Miss Shiraishi as part of the bargain. Thank you, that's more than enough. Wait, Shiraishi isn't the girl that we know, is it? Or is it the other one? Now then. I should get to work. There's only so much time before sunrise. I'll call you if I find out anything new. You stay here and I keep a lookout. Alright. There's no telling what kind of curses you might find out on the streets tonight. Don't go outside if you can help it and try to be ready for anything. I will. Well, if that's all, I should be going. Bye-bye, Mr. Michael Jackson. A nice thought. Despite having obtained the curse of the hunting clappers, Haruo Shikima is determined to use the rite of resurrection by stealing the remaining cursed stones. She instructs her private investigator Richter to find the other cursed bearers. Gotta go, bye-bye, donkas! Good night. Shigima Mansion Reception Room. They have a whole mansion. Rich people. Rich. It's been almost an hour since Richter left. He promised he'd call me if anything happened. But he hasn't. So all I can do is wait and wait. Whoa! Thank you for them gifted, Mingo! Wow, huge numbers! Thank you! Yay! Murakabiaskote too! Yeah! Dharma too! Thank you, Mingo! Today is making Dana rich. I wouldn't say. I'm happy. Thank you so much for gifting. It's very kind of you. Gifted a total of 15 subs today. Crazy. Thank you, Mingo. Thank you. I wonder if her birthday is on 26th of June? Wait, no, May. Probably May. Huge day today. Thank you. Today is chill, but at the same time very generous with with gifted. Thank you. I'm still trying to understand how he got kidnapped, though. I don't understand why would a girl try to kidnap a boy. Whose birthday? Mine now. So all I can do is wait. Today is a new year. Happy New Year! Stereo. Should I put a record on? No, it's too late for that. I'm not in the mood for music anyway. Okay. The flowers put me at ease just a little. That old hanging scroll. I've seen it too often to feel anything from it now. When is your birthday? Mine is 24th of September. Thank you for the sub. Yeah! Thank you, Mingo. Very grateful. Very generous. Now you can use emotes. Hello, Raikumen no lost. Whoa. And 5 more. It's 20 now. Thank you, Mingo. Very kind. I think nobody will escape the subs now. Everyone got their sub today, right? Thank you, Mingo. Thank you. Huge. I like from the emotes. I think my favorite is. Thank you for 5 more Scalimania. Today. Oh, Cupidon got it. Cupidon got it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys, both of you. And also, today was Exitons. Also, yeah. Thank you. What did you put in the code today? That wasn't me. I swear I'm not the one to blame. Today is just a sleepy day, right? Nobody will fall asleep suddenly. It's not like it. Whoa, my train lagged for a moment and it started going like crazy. Thank you, Scalimania and Mingo. Thank you. I think everybody got a sub. All followers are sub now. Easy. Speedrun to follow sub. Oh, I actually don't know if I had that much at some point. It's 151. Big, thank you. My favorite emote, I think, is this one. This one. Cool drink. I don't use it a lot, but it's super. I would say it's very specific. Yeah. My tea is cold now, and it doesn't feel bad actually. I like cold tea. I thought this one will be bitter, not right. It's yours?
2 hours 18 minutes left.
Oh, we gotta go fast. You like the pop one? Pop one. I like it too. Its squitch is funny. My most used? Yeah, pop-ups are very, very good to use. They really show when you wanna say something in a positive way, or I don't know, like encourage someone. They really add to something. Without them, it's not as I don't know how to explain it. Not as strong or something. What about the tiger popcat emote? Oh, we should have the tiger one. The tiger goes too. I can even squish it to squish the face into it. I just like how it squishes. I don't know. It's something particular about that one. And without a popcat animation, it's just like a mega wall one. So it doubles as two. Yeah, yes, you got it. Spamming. Oh, that one doesn't move. This one. And the one that has the mouth closed, it kinda is just almost like waiting for something. I don't think I added it. Thank you guys. Thank you for gifting. Oh, now Mingo is on the first leaderboard. Good job. Newspaper. Thank you. I wonder, now that I realized that we couldn't finish it today, maybe I'll finish it. Oh, I'll see. We'll just find out something. Big book for Big Cat. What is this? A newspaper? Must have fallen off the chair. Read it! It's a newspaper. It will probably take a few streams. Yeah, it feels like maybe even more. I didn't know there's gonna be other routes. I thought it's just one guy. And I assumed that it's gonna be a peaceful one, a murderous one, and maybe a neutral one, like usual. But this one has different protagonists that kind of threw me off. But it's fun though. I like it. I'm gonna leave them in here for the guest. I hardly ever read them myself. I don't think I've taken the time to go over one in years, in fact. It's not like I have anything better to do. Look at the society articles, look at the economy articles. Television! I don't really watch much television. It feels as if all the information in the world get passed through that little black box. But father stopped them from reporting on the kidnapping. Back when it happened, I was glad about that. Less fuss. Why though? Rotary. I was waiting for Richter to contact me, but he hasn't. He's not here. There's nothing on this at this hour. I see no point in turning it on. It didn't work 24/7 back in the day. I thought that the television. Oh, we got this new emote. Is that an emo load? It's loading. That's me when I try to understand a difficult English word. I learned new ones today. Emote! Yeah! Yeah, actually! What? Emote loading. Emo loading. Come to think of it, I never offered him any tea. Not that I ever learned how to make it. Tea is not difficult to make, miss. Education article. Everyone attends high school now, even girls. Universal education policy, they call it. Is this 80s? Was it news thing in 80s? I don't think so. The country's gotten rich enough that every child can go to school. Education is the backbone of modern society. If you want to work for a good company, you have to get into a good university. With more people in the running than ever, the competition to get into those universities has gotten fierce though. The new generation is rebelling. Schoolyards, violence, and delinquency are on the rise. But my boy was too sensitive to get mixed up in any of that. Oh, I don't want to read anymore. It will only remind me of him. Television articles. Now that comedy boom is over, all the comedians are flocking to other genres. The occult seems really popular at the moment. Look at all the paranormal specials. Shows! Now that everyone has more spending money to go around, people are coming up with all kinds of new diversions. It seems like only yesterday that people were flocking to the articles to shoot aliens. But now we have the enormous theme parks and gaming machines that plug straight into our televisions. Everyone's talking about superhero series, foreign films, and movies based on the latest bestseller. Back in my day, fusion rock and folk music was all the rage, but now it's all about city pop and idols. I find it hard to care about that sort of thing anymore. Okay. Hi! I hear the new big thing is some mascot line of delinquent birds, mockingbirds. I think it's called. Was that what Richter was talking about? Trends seem to have such short shelf lives now, with how quickly the times are changing. Oh, she didn't know about future. It's gonna be even faster. I think I'm just too old to keep up anymore. It's young people who are leading the way with their modern world views, but my generation will only fall further behind. Is she that old? I don't know. All sorts of articles about the current state of the economy. Now that the post-war boom has passed its peak, we are moving into the era of large corporations. The sequel to this game has the mockingbirds, and there is a funny thing that unlocks if you get them all. Oh, they are a collectible. I think this game just has an achievement. So there's something happening in the other game. We're moving into the era of large corporations. It's about 220 to 230 yen to the dollar. Manufacturing is on the rise and exports are healthy. The dollar's down from its height and people are saying it could fall further. There's no denying how much the standard of living has improved in the past few years. It's common to own a car and a television now, and supermarkets are better stocked than ever. That's nice, isn't it? Although, with everyone flocking to the city, land prices are skyrocketing. Nowadays, most people can only dream of home ownership. Wait, was it like that all the time? Even back in the past, or... Thanks for the gift, Sam! Yeah! Thank you to Silver. And thank you to everyone who gifted. Huge gifted today. Even though we just chill together now. Hello, Righteous! How's your day? What did you do? The city center going to be nothing but apartments before long. I'm not exactly a businesswoman, so this all feels like another world to me. Well, you can think about that even when you're not a businesswoman. It looks like the city's biggest problem right now is pollution. I remember how the air and water used to be even more polluted. The river was covered in scum from all the sewage and industrial waste, and it stank so badly, it would make my eyes water. Stinky river! Eventually, people started getting sick and it couldn't be ignored anymore. Fortunately, it's gotten better since then. Tole, hello! Yeah, you got a sub, congrats! Now you can use emotes. How's your day? Anything interesting? Although the air around the industrial district is still filthy with gas and smoke. Is it the same now? If there's one thing Honjo never wants for, it's horrific crimes. They found a police officer dead in a local park just the other day. A lot of my family are in the police. I hope it wasn't anybody I knew. I don't read the news anymore. Not since last year. It brings back bad memories. I also don't read news as of maybe like 2 years or 3 years ago. They just make you sad. Nothing happy is happening around. So gotta make yourself happy other ways. Sometimes it's better to block out the news. Nothing interesting today, but my teeth hurts. Oh, did you break some teeth, or do you think you have maybe cavity? No, sad going to this dentist. Scary. Suicide at local high school? Oh, I remember that. A high school girl jumped off a roof about a week ago. She was bullied, I think, or maybe it was something about exam pressure. What? But no, this can't be right. Her name. Oh, it's the one that kidnapped the boy. How is that the private detective didn't read the newspaper? What? My teeth have been weird too. Oh no, it's a bad teeth month for everyone. Let's manifest happy teeth health. It's just the wisdom tooth that hurts. Oh, recently my wisdom tooth was growing too. Like the super back left upper one? Or lower one? Lower one. Yeah. It started to grow and then it stopped and now it's okay. I don't know if it's gonna start growing again. Yeah, but it hurts. Lower left one. Yeah, mine the same. Wait, we share wisdom tooth. Teeth. Does that mean we share wisdom too? It can't be. Uh-oh. It's fax machine. I rarely find it useful for... Don't know anybody else who owns one. Let's call him. I made sure to receive it on the hook. It will ring as soon as he calls. Oh! That must be him. I don't have much wisdom, so we share it. We're both... We're cooked. Well, you know what? Maybe it's better. We'll live a happy life then. Less happier. Less knowledge, happier. Do we know who did it? I think it wasn't me. I swear. Hello, Shinigami residents. Shigima. Why can't I read that name for the life of me? Shigima Mansion. Komagata Bridge. Is he just staring there? Less knowledge, more happy? Yeah. Let me get the hammer of happiness. Don't bug yourself. Richter called me out to meet him, and we came here to Komagata Bridge. Richter, there's something I need to tell you. Funny, I was just thinking the same thing. Let's tell him. I'll go first. There's something I need to tell you. What's up? Well, that girl, Michiyo Shiraichi, the one who was with Shuichi on the day of kidnapping, that's her. Well, she's that. She's one! The student who committed suicide last week, that was her. I heard something like that and had happened. Never got the name though. Talk about bad luck. We finally get a lead only to find it's turned into a literal dead end. Unless that was the whole reason Junoichi was so shaken up. He said she was going to curse him. Was he talking about her taking revenge from beyond the grave? Wait a minute, his hat switched. He covered the other eye. Oh wait, you're right. He's mirrored. I believe his left eye was covered before. I mean, he's right. No, sir. There is something I have to tell you. You have chocolate crumble on your lips. Oh! I thought it was a beauty mark. Or mole. I'll be lurking. I have some things to do at home. Thank you for lurking. Happy rest of the stream. Bye-bye. Good luck to you. Was he talking about her taking revenge from beyond the grave? It seems like we're back where we started. Not necessarily. The teacher knows something, I'm sure of it. At the very least, I'd put money on him having something to do with Miss Shiraishi's death. That's why he's so scared of being cursed by her. I see. And also something tells me he knows more about your son's kidnapping. In any case, I think I've got a good idea of what he's hiding. Call it a hunch. A hunch? Well, more of a theory. Care to take a guess? I guess. I can't say for certain, but... Mr. Junoichi silenced her with a murder. What if Mr. Junoichi silenced Michiyo Shiraishi with murder? What do you think? I see. So you think Miss Shiraishi's death might have been a suicide, might not have been a suicide. Yeah, I think he pushed her. It would certainly give him a good reason to think she's hold a grudge, but I'm not sure I buy it. That might be a little bit far-fetched. I see. I'm sorry if I disappointed you. I'm not really cut out to play a detective. Well, no point dwelling on speculation. The truth will out in time. Right now, I think we need to have another chat with Mr. Jonoichi. Where? Where is he? He's gazing down at the water. What does he see down there? I wonder. Sumida River. The water is filthy and horrid, but at the night when it's still, it looks almost peaceful. Is there a sewer side? Is there a sewer from the back? Who knows? Which side is which? Can I ask you something, ma'am? Is there Sumida River what you Honjo folks picture when you think of home? I couldn't say. All I can tell you is that I can hardly stand the sight of it. So she doesn't like it. Right, should have guessed. This was where they found him after he went missing. All alone, floating in the horrible water. All I can think is how scared he must have been. How cold he must have been. What did he ever do to deserve something so awful? I've come up here every day since then. And I prayed to the river to give him back. To give me back my son. Day after day after day. You know, in older times people believed rivers marked where our world met the next. So the act of crossing flowing water had a huge amount of spiritual significance. Back when Ado was founded, the people of Chuo saw the Sumida River the same way. She has a nice neck, would bite. Whoa! Are you a predator who bites little prey? They associated the far side of the river with afterlife. That same place would later become Honjo. All their fear and revulsion accumulated there and took root. Whoa, it's huge! But then the Ryogoku Bridge sprang up after the Great Fire of Meireki, and just like that, Honjo was part of the city too. And as it turned from farmland into a farmland, the people surrounded it with man-made rivers and crisscrossed it with canals and waterways. Weren't those to prevent flooding? That's what I was told. They were, but that's not all they were for. Big! His small neck I can try. No! I don't have a neck, look! You can't get me if I don't have one. Their other purpose was to contain all the corruption that had built up on the far shore and stop it leaking through to our side of the Great Divide. Officially, they were a physical barrier, but unofficially, they were a spiritual one too. So, if I have this right, are you saying that Honjo is a place where the real world meets the afterlife? Exactly, that's why the rite of resurrection is here, rather than anywhere else, I'm sure of it. And it's probably why the Seven Mysteries and their curses have survived to the modern day. Ah. And I guess that would make this spot we are standing now right over the water. The border between life and death. If there ever was a place where bringing back the dead might be possible, I reckon it's here. It's funny that you mentioned praying to the river. That might have done more than you think. Is that supposed to make me feel better? Just thinking aloud, ma'am. Well, it's nice thought. Okay. If no neck, how do you turn head? It just spins on a little circle. Very carefully. Very carefully. Oh, that's right. There's one more memory I have of this river. Do you mind if I tell you? Go ahead. It must have been about 20 years now, when I was still a schoolgirl. Back then, the Sumida River was much filthier than it is now. It was full of garbage and industrial discharge. It was scummy and slimy and it stank. You could look out over the water and see dead cats and dogs and pigeons just floating. And one day, among all the filth and garbage, there was a piece of my missing classmate's hand. Whoa! What? It was almost a miracle when you stopped to think about it. What were the chances that someone would find a part of her that was still recognizable, and that although everything but the palm had rotted away in the water?
I am scaring you.
Scary! Just floating. Cats do like to swim. They go into the toxic water and die. Wow, that water must have been super dirty. Scary. The part that was left would have an identifiable scar. That would have left, yeah. And that they could tell it would been a murder from the blade marks on the bone? Wait, are you talking about the Nejima murders? So you have heard of it. I'm impressed. I assume you were but an elementary schooler at the time. I wasn't really aware of it then. I only heard about it after the fact. I had no idea the victim was a classmate of yours. Wait, is he like smaller than her? They seem similar age. Persons of interest. Oh! Who's that? Fumichika Nejima? Male, self-employed, none. The man who made headlines over 2 decades ago as the perpetrator of brutal killings known as the Nejima murders. Horrible! Okay. Just floating! Cats do... yeah, they swim. To be honest, it was all a bit of a blur. A wave of chaos just parting around me. Something like that. They said the rest of her body must have sank to the bottom of the river. They combed the riverbed, but they only ever found pieces. Everything else must have rotted and flowed out of the sea. To the sea. Afterwards, I heard that all the divers who had been looking for her fell ill. A sorry story for everyone involved, huh? It's funny, everyone figures the river is filthy already, so one more piece of garbage won't hurt. But every little bit makes it worse. It's a vicious cycle. I know I wouldn't want to go rooting around down there myself. That's right, which is why the riverbed is the last place anybody would go looking. Or so was the killer's thinking, I suppose. The times were changing quickly back then. Things were confusing. Everyone seemed to be in a hurry. Why is she speaking like she's the murderer? I think she did it. No. No. He's too big. Is he? That big guy. He's Mr. No Neck. Mr. No Neck. He actually hides his neck for a reason. Young people were moving to Tokyo in droves. Some even ran away from home to make it into the big city. And they made easy targets for bad people. A lot of them ended up disappearing without a trace. You see, back then, if you chopped a body up into tiny pieces and threw it in the river, it would rot quickly and discreetly and sink to the bottom, never to be seen again. Are you saying what I think you're saying? They arrested him shortly after, Umichika Nejima, the man who killed my classmate and cut her into pieces. He was so methodical about it, it couldn't have been his first crime. And people began to wonder how many other girls he'd murdered the same way. The police never found any evidence of other murders in the end. But the river knows the truth. How many corpses has it swallowed up over the years, I wonder? That same thought spread through everyone's mind and they started to avoid this area. So really, this river has been ranked with corruption for decades now. Or at least that's how it seems to be. Me. Well, was that interesting? Well, I can see why you don't have any good memories of this river. With all that darkness lurking beneath the surface, there's no reason that you would. Still, if I may, ma'am, I'm surprised you know so much about the Najima murders. But how could I not? After all, I was the one that survived? Who found the hand? Oh, well, he chopped the girl up and she found the hand, right? The police actually wrote me a thank you letter. They said it was only thanks to me that they managed to bring Najima to justice. That was the only time my father ever said he was proud of me. Oh god. Okay, that's kinda sad. That's very sad. How did she find the hand in there? Did she like look around, or if anybody else didn't find it? Huh. I guess it just wasn't the killer's day. Sometimes I wonder if he resents me for it. Probably in jail. This is so messed up, yeah. I think she just saw it in the river. Probably she was just staying here and saw it, maybe. So meet the river. I have nothing but awful memories of it.
I wonder how. I wonder why.
I wonder how. I wonder why. We're on the Kamagata Bridge over the Sumida River. There's a highway on one side and a freeway on the other, but they're both deserted this late at night. Okay. Mister, let's talk more. Please go ahead. Alright then. Wow, I forgot he had something to say to me. Do you like those cleaner games? Cleaner? What do you mean by cleaner? Ah, like a power wash simulator or something. I never played one actually. Or maybe I believe Seto was playing the organizing game with unpacking. Yeah, those. I never really played it. I only watched how people play, so I'm not sure if I like them or not. They look relaxing. But I would say you need to do something else during them, right? Do you like them, Ace? Alright then. I've been poking around places connected to the Seven Mysteries looking for curse bearers. And I think I found a few candidates. Oh, he saw me! First, a tall man I ran into in Kishibori Park. Asked him for directions, trying to probe him a little, but he turned the question right back around me. And he was out of there the second he figured I wasn't what he was looking for. I got the sense curses were nothing new to him. I'm about 40% sure he's a curse bearer. 40! Oh, 50, man.
Oh, 50.
Then there's a little middle-aged. There's this middle-aged guy I saw on South Varikesuli Street. There's no question about this one. He had one of the curse stones in his hand. He's not discreet. Discreet. There's one on sale for like almost nothing on Steam about cleaning up nature and saving animals and stuff. Oh, that's cute! You can share the name so everybody can know. If they like the game, they can get it. I was surprised that some sales are already starting, even though I thought that it's not the time yet. I thought it starts in 20-something. Press start. Thank you! Thank you. Had nervous air about him too. It was clear he was up to some shady business. Gathering soul drags at bat. He made a good target. Oh, those two. Next up is a pair, a young man and a woman I saw around Ryugoku Bridge. This time the man came up to me and asked me flat out if I was a curse bearer. I told him I didn't know what he was talking about and he backpedaled and laughed.
Read Lord of the Mysteries. We have peak quotes, and cookies. I am one, and also infinity. The beginning, and the end.
You're a cookie! Looks like they lurk around there often looking for kindred spirits would be my guess. Though, it didn't seem like they were quite working as a pair. Gathering soul drags in a group might be a decent idea if you could make it work. But with things being how they are, it's got to be hard to find folks one can trust. They've got brass though. I don't know what their deal is, but I'd like to find out. Well, that woman just left him behind once he died. Okay. Lost in Tooth detectives I've seen sniffing around. Oh, he didn't see me. So it's the time when I died. The police are involved? Not necessarily. A body turned up in the local park a few days ago, so they might just be looking into that. Shoga's story was to give you little teasers of the other characters. He's not even the main character. That's crazy. Still, the players got ties to one of the Seven Mysteries. Might be it was a curse that did the guy in... That what? And if they sent it the detectives from the head office, then something got to be up. How do you know where they're from? Let's just say that when you're in this business, these are some faces you get to know. Anyway, that's everyone who caught my eye. You found all of them in so little time. I really did hire the best. It's all in the name, man. It's all in the name, man. Richter Kai PI. Private investigator. No, wait. Make that Richter Kai investigator extraordinaire. My investigator extraordinaire. Is that why you can dress like that without drawing attention to yourself? You bet! Investigator extraordinaire can blend in like a chameleon in any outfit. Well, that's aside. The middle-aged man and the young couple sound the most promising, am I right? Whichever we pick, it's still too early to make a move. You seem like the curse bearer are less involved with each other than we thought, it seems. Plus, there's still others we don't know about. I say we had fire. We hang fire and see how things play out. We hang fire? Is it like chill? Mitchell's chameleon mentioned. Yeah, he said chameleon. I also thought about it. Once more bodies start showing up, that will get the pot nice and hot. And once it's boiling, our chance will come. Okay. Is something wrong? Not really, it just struck me. It's been 20 years since the Najima murders. So it has. Not to spook you or anything, but I thought you might be interested in knowing. Life in prison doesn't always mean life. There is a precedent for first-time offenders being allowed out on parole after 20 years. No! Not that! I hate it. Only if they're found to show remorse and the desire to reform themselves, of course. That's right. I'm impressed you know so much. Still, it's hard for someone with a criminal record to reintegrate into society. I hear they've been trying to fix that recently, matching inmates with jobs and accommodation. Oh, really? They keep an eye on them, of course, and make them report in for regular checkups. But to avoid discrimination, they keep the inmates' records a secret from everyone but their employers.
I'm gonna go sleep now. Good night, guys.
Good night, Cuttlefish. They even give a particularly notorious criminals new identities so they won't be recognized in the workplace. I feel like it's a bad idea. Good night. Good night. My. The way you put it, it's like you're saying Fumichika Najima could be out on a parole right now. Back in society under a new name, with nobody any the wiser. It's possible. As it happens, a little birdie told me about a big name making parole a few months back. I don't know if that was Najima, but our discussion just now did bring it to mind. I see. How unsettling. Now that you mention it, I just remembered something too. What was it? I was passing Kamagata High School a little while ago when I saw someone. A janitor, I think, and I could have sworn he reminded me of Fumichika Najima. No! It's scary. He looked a little different after 20 years. Much thinner than I remember too. I told myself I was just seeing things. But perhaps it was him after all. Wait, maybe he kidnapped her son then. He wanted revenge. Oh. Thank you, Mingo, for 5 more gifted. Thank you. I think this amount of gifted is like you are becoming a Santa Claus of gifts. Of gifted subs. Thank you, Mingo. Oil prints. I thought you called them salt, boy. Salt, or maybe mines. Thank you, Mingo. 5 AM now, I will go eat. Thank you for gifting so much and hanging out together now. Until 5 AM, crazy. Have a good night, morning. Sweet dreams. Happy sleep. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Thank you. Hope we can play more also. I believe I can go to 5 digits. Someday. People get stuck there usually. Oh, Cola didn't land. Bye-bye, good night. Good morning. Nothing holding you back now? Yes, only my skill. So, what next? The big question now is what the rest of the curse bearers are up to. Luckily, the Sumida River is a good distance from any of the 7 mysteries. It's unlikely the other curse bearers will come all the way here. I can finally have a moment to think. I see. Alright. Wait? What? Suspend. You cannot currently progress any further. Once your situation has changed, select resume to try again. Pressing suspend will return you to the story chart. Oh! What do you mean? Okay. Happy sleep. I go to laundry, Dana. Have fun. Have easy laundry time. Happy laundry. That's what Tsutsumi, Chief Inspector of the Metropolitan Police Department, First Investigative Division, is investigating the mysterious death of a fellow officer. He visits the scene of the incident in the former Yasuda Gardens with a subordinate Junario. I'm a big guy. An old man. An old officer man. Former Yasuda Gardens. Who are they now? Mom. Young one. Hey boss. Forensics is all done. The crime scene is clean. The other officers have all gone home. It's just us now. The park should be able to open back up tomorrow, like nothing ever happened. I doubt it will get many visitors after everything that's happened. You'd be surprised. Lots of people love that kind of thing. I bet they'll be lining up to get in. Yeah, making pictures! Hey boss, I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. The car is too cool. They did it. You even have shades on at night. Cool stuff is really popular right now. Did you not know that, boss? You sound stupid. Well, it's not exactly rooted in science, but if ghosts really did exist, we could just ask them who the perpetrator is, right? Perpetrator. Somehow I doubt it would be that simple. Oh, but you know, I've heard that high school girls are truly into the spirit board thing these days. Supposedly, you can call on spirits and talk to them by using a board with letters on it. Wouldn't that be something? You can try it out yourself if you're so interested. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Let's give it a go sometimes, boss. What now? Stop messing around. You really think we're gonna solve this case by moving a coin across a scarp of paper? Sounds like you know all about it. We've gotta be open-minded. Open-minded. Have to go home now. Banana, thank you for being on my... Thank you for hanging out, Castavar. Was nice having you. Have a good night to you too. Happy to be here. Thank you. Have a good night also, Castavar. Safe way home to you. We've gotta be open-minded. What if that's how police work is gonna be from now on? Don't make me laugh. For the life of me, can't make my voice lower. Listen up, Erio. You can't go blaming the death of your body on something like that occult. Of the occult. He was his body. I don't care if it was ghosts or the occult or what. Whoever or whatever it was that did this, I'll get them. I promise you that. Well, you've got the right attitude, but we don't even know if this is a murder yet. Biases weaken our judgment. Get too fixated on one thing and you stop seeing everything else. Aye, boss. So, now that we've finished investigating the scene, let's review what we know. Now? It's getting late. I figured we'd head straight home from here. Come on, we've got to go over all the info we've gathered. And what a better place to do that than here, at the scene of the crime where we can soak up the atmosphere. He kinda is not super sad for losing his friend. Maybe he's coping. Soak up the atmosphere? The hell is there to soak up? You must be really into the occult stuff if you get off on being in a place like this. Wait, you mean being somewhere like this doesn't get your blood pumping? No way. No. Don't turn this around on me. I'm not the weird one here. Creeps? Fine, let's get this over with. Aye, boss. I'm a boss now. The former Yasuda Gardens here in Yokohama in Ichome were originally built as part of the Daimyo's estate back in the Edo period. The park became city property a number of years ago and underwent extensive renovations. There is not a soul around at this time of night. Quiet doesn't even begin to describe it. Quiet. I'm surprised that parks are closing down at night. Меня очень забавляет, как ты говоришь «босс». А что? I'm tired, boss. Мне нравится слово «босс». About the case. So early in the morning yesterday, a staff member found the victim collapsed here in the park and called the police when they realized he was dead. While there were no obvious external wounds, the fact that he was a police officer and the evidence of a struggle means it's likely that this was a murder. He was a police officer. He looks like a, I don't know, like a delinquent or something. The Sumida office sent it over to us since it involved the death of an officer, and we were tasked with the investigation. What we need to do is to figure out what happened and whether there was a foul play involved. I think that about sums things up. He looked like he got cursed, I think. But boss? Yeah? Is this case really important enough to assign to someone from the investigation division? I mean, a friend of mine died, so it's important to me, but it's all up to the higher-ups. I'm sure they've got their reasons. Boss, you know something, don't you? It will all become clear in time. Try not to worry about it too much. Thinking about it. The only thing we know for sure is the identity of the victim. That means there must have been something special about him, right? Maybe he knew something he wasn't supposed to, some kind of secret or something. Isn't that right? You're pretty sharp sometimes, you know that. If you're picked up on that, you should be able to put the rest together yourself. About the victim. The victim is Hajime Yoshimi of the Juvenile Division of the Sumida City Community Safety Buriao. What's that word? 27 years old, single. He mostly dealt with cases involving juveniles and education. His rank was senior police officer. You knew him well, didn't ya? What was he like? Whoa! Yes, we were in the academy together. We still went out for drinks together every month or two. He could be a little rowdy, but he was like a big brother to us. He was kind, cared about his friends. For better or worse, he wasn't the uptight type of cop. The man always showed empathy, and I heard he was popular with the locals for it. He treated each and every troubled kid he met with compassion. He had a great track record when it came to rehabilitation. Man, such a good guy died. Sounds like we lost a good one. Yeah, we did. We truly did. I knew being a cop was dangerous. I knew something like this could happen, but it's never easy when it happens for real. I know the feeling. He didn't seem to care much about climbing the ranks, but he was at the top of our class. Only problem was that he took on so much. He had the most unfinished paperwork too. I always felt we need an unusual guy like him to help us solve all our unusual cases. No. Don't worry, you're plenty unusual yourself. Me? I was the most normal of my classmates. Besides, the real weirdo among us is quite the academy. I quit the academy a long time ago. Maybe it was me. There was one even weirder than you? Yes. I'm not the most weird one. Promise. About the cause of death? As for the cause of death, we won't know until the autopsy is done. From what we've seen though, it would appear to be some kind of acute heart failure. But since he had no record of chronic illnesses and had no visible wounds, it's possible that poison or drugs could have been involved. Dying in the middle of the park like that, it certainly seems suspicious. We found signs of a struggle at the scene, as well as footprints belonging to an unidentified individual. We've got people trying to identify those prints. If we can find who they belong to, we might be able to figure this whole thing out. Yes, wouldn't that be nice if that were the end of it? The only thing Hajime had on him were his badge and his wallet in the pocket. So we can rule out a mugging. Though there probably aren't many people who think to try mugging a cop as big as him. He didn't look like a cop. I've always heard that Hajime got into a fair few fights in his younger days. He started judo once he became an officer and rose up the ranks quickly. Sounds like the prop would have to have been pretty strong to take on Hajime. Well, there wasn't some beating marks they said, no? There were just some signs of struggle and that's it. About Tsutsumi. But either way, I'm so glad you're back in the first division, boss. I've always admired your work. You were like a god to me. You were the whole reason I became a detective in the first place. Oh yeah, about that. People have been saying that since you first entered the academy, but... Yes, that's because it's true. I couldn't believe you got transferred out of the first just as I was assigned to it. So, getting to work a case like this now, just the two of us, is a dream come true. Happy as I am to hear that. Oh, could be done. Thanks for the sub. Yeah. Thank you for gifting today, everyone. Привет, Кубидан, как дела? How should I put it? What is it? If that's true, I'm not sure if you've been showing me the appropriate amount of respect. Huh? But I do respect you. Don't tell me you're going senile, boss. Senile? That's exactly what I'm talking about when you run your mouth like that. It's getting late. You must be sleepy. Don't worry, boss. I'll make sure we get out of here soon. Yeah, I get it. I've been wowed by your shrewd detecting. Shrewd abilities all day today. Oh really? Funny. I've been wowed by you too. I think he was. I thought there's gonna be like a mark about the occult. So all this occult stuff, have you heard about it, boss? What you're talking about? The rite of resurrection thing that everyone is talking about. No, not you too. You've been hearing about that shit everywhere. Oh, you have? That's surprising. Who cares what people are talking about? It's got nothing to do with our job. Ну, дела в порядке, пожалуй. У тебя как делишки? Что за игрушка такая новенькая? Новельная. Мы ее начинали где-то 3 месяца назад, вот, но как-то не продолжили, поэтому сегодня решила чуть-чуть подрубить. Она такая прикольная. Пока что не очень понятно, что происходит, но да, чуть-чуть типа детектив и паранормал, какие-то события такие оккультные. Вот, называется Paranormasight, и мы ходим, исследуем проклятия, пытаемся либо сколлекционировать души, либо чё. И очень много протагонистов, штуки 4. Вот. Поэтому пока что все запутано. Много штук происходит одновременно. Вот. Дела тоже нормально. Сегодня сонный день как-то. Я спала. А потом бум! Проснулась. Звучит интересно, балдежного прохождения. Спасибо, Купидон, тебе хорошо тоже зачилить. Рада, что поймал подписочку-то. Don't you think the cool stuff with this case feels, I don't know, realer somehow? The whole thing started right here in Honjo in Sumida City, so I thought that maybe... Cut it out. Nothing good can come out of getting involved with that rite of whatever or that record of fates. Sounds like you know all about it. Boss, are you secretly into the occult? Stop that! Seriously, this isn't a joke. I get why you'd be intrigued by something called the rite of resurrection after a body of yours died, but... Bringing the dead back to life, that's the stuff of fantasy, that's not real. So don't go hoping for miracles, got it? Just crushed my hopes, man. Well, it's our duty to get to the bottom of a suspicious death, especially one involving an officer. Hajime was quite the bad boy in school, apparently. He ended up with the police a lot. He said the officer in charge was good to him, helped him get back on track. Жесть, завидую, я после работы с 6 до 7... Ой, с 18 на 19 июня поспал 3 часа. Потом собрание на работу и другие дела. В итоге думал, что усну часов в 9 ночи, но увы. Ого, работяга! Нет, 3 часа очень мало, надо поспать, Купидон. А ты можешь? Или еще много работы осталось? Фу. А то мозгу тоже надо отдыхать. The reason he wanted to become a cop was to pay his kindness forward. Said it was the first time he ever took his studies seriously. That's a good story. Love that kind of thing, makes me wanna have a drink in his honor. Please don't make fun of my dead friend. Hey, I said in his honor. You should aspire to become the kind of cop people miss when they die in the field. You say that like it's a sure thing that I'll die. Besides, if I end up biting it, I'm sure you'll be the one who misses me most, boss. Come on, don't be like that. You'll hurt morale. Well, I guess how much I'll miss you depends on how the investigation goes. I can already see it. Ariel, no! Why'd you have to go and get yourself killed? I have no idea what's going on in that head of yours. Yeah, that will be sight to see. I can't wait. You can't wait for your own death? Get it together, kid. Sheesh, you really are something. Thank you? They're funny. What about the victim's family? Да не, я дома. Плюс сегодня день такой, размеренный. Но тоже нагружать тебя не желаю. Поэтому полуркаю и, вероятно, усну под стрим. Так что, как сказал ранее, приятного прохождения, приятного просмотра чату и доброй все ночи. Спасибо, Купидон. Но ты, главное, не волнуйся, ты никогда меня не нагружаешь. Я рада, когда люди делятся своим днем. Или даже если что-то плохое случилось, я думаю, стоит иногда даже рассказать, чтобы стало легче или типа того. Вот, ну тебе спокойной ночи или отдыхать. Вот. Ты сказал, уснешь, так что хороших снов. Спасибо большое, что забежал. Yoshimi's family is from Kitasenju in Adachi City, but Hajime's parents died a long time ago. He lived there all alone, no siblings or anything. I went to his house a few times for drinks. I was surprised it's this huge, old-looking place. Like, you know, the kind of place that seems super haunted. And he lived there alone? It looks like the home of an old noble family. It was hard to imagine him being such a delinquent living in a house like that. There's that bias I was talking about. If he's from an old family, I'm sure things were complicated. That's a bias too. He never talked about any of that, even when we were drunk, so I don't know. much about it. Did Mao fall asleep for once? Do you think? I don't think. Mao now sleeps. Mao has the countdown. Спасибо за добрые слова. Тебе спасибо, что пришел. Отдыхай. Хороших снов. No clock today, or is it because you started late? I think he said about the clock maybe 2 hours ago. Maybe 1 hour ago. But yes, it's kinda soon. Let's see if he chills out. We'll see. We're drunk, so I don't know much about it. Oh, one more thing. Yeah? Hajime was engaged. He'd been seeing his fiancée ever since they were in school. Over 10 years, they just started talking about getting married. That was her name? What was her name again? He showed me a picture once. She was a beautiful woman. Was? That's all. How terrible for her. But she may know if there's been anything going on with him lately. You should speak to her. Yeah, his fiancée may have been his only confidant. Яблоко! Ширкам привет! Мы допроходим, но тут еще походу много. Ой. Большая. Алло, Ширкам приветики. Как дела? Чё как? No, тебе. You hate it. Как дела? Что делать сегодня? I'm sure someone at the Sumida Police Department has already contacted her. I'll look into it tomorrow. В общем, слушай, да, что? Кстати, извини за столь глупый вопрос, но как долго ты учила английский до такого разговорного и по своему мнению или по нормам? Какой у тебя уровень? Не глупый вопрос, очень хороший вопрос. Я учила английский, ну, получается, с 1 по 10... Я 10 классов закончила, потому что последний класс был экстерном, то есть 10-11. Ну да, но там не было английского, значит, это было 9 лет в школе, а потом в унике еще 4 года. Но в основном я учила из игр и на ютубчике, вот. Поэтому... ну, это мне сильно помогло. То есть, конечно, в школе тоже важно. Вот, но это как-то больше на грамматику, да? А на разговорные это чисто надо было вот пробовать стримить именно или разговаривать. В основном, я могу сказать, что первые стримы на английском были хуже гораздо. То есть я думаю, что практика именно в разговорном сильно помогла. Вот. Ну и YouTube видео там, оттуда слова, из игр тоже учу слова. Вот, я сдавала, по-моему, IELTS, и у меня Нет, подожди, сколько там из 9? У меня 8.5? Нет, это слишком большой, подожди. У меня 8, наверное. 8. Вот, 9 максимум. Мне кажется, это уровень... Может, C1. Я не уверена. Ну, наверное, да. Вот так вот. А что, ты тоже учишь? В понедельник у меня закончился отпуск. Отработал неделю, но на эти выходные уехал в деревню. Сейчас сижу на улице рядом с костром. О, хорош! Жду, пока рассветет, и пойду рыбачить. Ого, а спачки не хочется? Хорошей рыбалки, да. И во мне сидит изрядное количество виски. Ничего себе, ты не упади там случайно, аккуратно. Нужно достать... Да, подожди до рассвета. Аккуратно там, ладно? Аккуратненько. Окей. All I can hear is the rustling of the leaves. That and my own voice. Если ты помнишь, что я работаю по ночам. Точно! Ну, просто я думала, может быть, когда отпуск был, ты меняешь режим или специально его держишь для работы? Хотя, наверное, как привык, так и удобней. Jun Ario, a detective in the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department, First Investigative Division. His rank is Sergeant. This is his first time leading a case. It's like he's graduated from rookie to newbie. He looks put together on the outside, but acts like a kid most of the time. Honestly, the force could use more people like him. To boost morale! Pond. This pond, they say it used to flow into the Sumida River, but the river became so polluted that they cut it off. Huh. Мне-то что спать хочется, то я не знаю, чем себя занять. То есть это от скуки. Специально держу, чтобы организм не сошел с ума. Понятно. Ну да, имеет смысл. Oh no, чики-брики. Hello, PC. How's your day? Комары задолбали. Кошмар, тебя они, наверное, там заживо съедают. Тебе надо в дым. Только не подожгись. About the victim. Hey boss. I looked into the case that Hajime was running. Oh great, that's the kind of stuff I want to know. What was Hajime working on the day he died? Well, according to his report from the day before, he had 2 cases involving juveniles. The first was the suicide of a high school girl who jumped off a building in Nakamezawa last week. Oh yeah, I did hear about that. How's things going? There's no Mao yet! There's still Mao. Mao, are you live? Жесть. Ты прям тигр-машина английского. Запитываю по-доброму и делаю успехи в изучении. Смотрю те же видосики на ютубе англоязычных людей по играм и прочим приколам, интересных мне. Да, особенно эссе всякие очень хорошо идут. Но по большей части я понимаю, о чем речь. И в принципе, на слух восприятие идет более-менее размеренно, в порядке. Но когда прям как-то лютые акценты без субтитров никак, а про разговорную молчу, даже не практикую. Ну, слушай, никогда не поздно. Правда, никогда не поздно. Типа, это надо себя заставить. Мне, например, вначале было очень стыдно, потому что мне казалось, что у меня сильный акцент, и никто меня не поймет. Но, и вот если мы не понимаем английский, когда сильный акцент на нем, то англичане, ну, в смысле не англичане, а те, кто на английском говорят, в основном очень даже неплохо разбирают, если даже у тебя есть сильный акцент. Вот, а со временем там пройдет. Ну, круто, что смотришь там это англоговорящий YouTube. Там больше контента, в принципе, по количеству. Костра. Сейчас картошку закину в угли. Давай, мне потом дашь? I'm not just sitting here. Was on Discord with rocks for world around 2, but for around 2 hours? Oh, wow! Oh god, I got like a scary bug in here. It's scary looking. It's huge. 1 second. I lost it! No, I don't want to sleep with it in my room. This is the main horror today. It looks so giant. Oh god. Round 2. I see what you mean. Are we streaming for 6 hours now that Mao is missing? Let's see how long we can go actually. I'm not super sleepy because yeah, I had a big nap. Yeah, you're right. That's why I'm not sleepy. I'm looking behind me because it's like behind me. Where is it? I think it's in my lamp. Я знаю одного стримера, который по национальности румын, живет и работает в Италии, стримит на русском, переводя новеллы с английского или японского. О, прикольно! Бинго интересно, да, собрал коллектив. Что произошло? Я жука нашла! Огромный жук, страшный! Страшный! Он жужжит, и мне страшно, он большой! Он как 2 фаланги моего пальца. Извини, Дана, за эти разговоры, за упоминание других. Да не волнуйтесь, можете прямо сюда кидать его, это, имя. Вообще без проблем. Кидайте, мне ничего не будет. Да, это неудобно же через личку. Tiger, bug, why are you panicking? I'm panicking, it's crazy big, man. You didn't see it, you didn't see it. It's scary looking. Бей его, Дана, сейчас его. I actually think it's on my lamp, like on the chandelier. It's not a chandelier, but you know the overhead lamp? It crawled up there and I can't really reach there. So, if it falls on my head and gets stuck in my hair, I'm gonna scream. Scary. Как-нибудь в другой раз. Ну да, может еще встретитесь, и он вспомнит имя. За что я попался? Ему не понравилось, бей его, прикинь. Dragon, tiger, bug. I have even less reason to be scared. You need to get it! Ceiling light, yeah. Maybe I can call Seta. I think she's already home, but I didn't see her when I came out. I got my thing that I can kill it with, but it's so meaty, it's like huge, it's chunky. Oh no. I already killed like 3 of those. I'm a mass murderer. Black dragon, the food chain. No, don't eat me. Gopnik spider. I think spiders are less scary in terms of they don't fly. And this one flies, and it's like huge. Huge! Where is it? I'm not sleeping today. I decided I continue the game until I kill it. Раз Дана не против, то напишу на твите. Да, пиши. Валерик 92. Блин, милое имя. Этого я не могу посмотреть. Я тоже чекну. Moth or beetle or something? I think it's a beetle. It's like yeah, it's like 2. You know, we have 3 segments in our finger, and it's like 2 segments of my finger. So it's huge. True horror has arrived. I don't wanna live here anymore. Благодаря ему я узнала о таких сериях, как Данганронпа, Мэри... Ого, это же твои любимые, нет? Zero Escape. То есть ты его давно за ним сидишь? Он переводил. Понятно. The only time I didn't sleep because of bug was getting a centipede in my pants while in bed. Oh god. Good thing. Okay, I don't think we had centipedes over here, but yeah, the worst we had maybe spiders and big beetles. Like that. I see it! 1 second.
不不不。
Wait. I'm so sorry. How long was I out? We said that we hunted the beetle and we got it. Good news, привет, I'm back. I'm sorry. Мы убили жука. Большого страшного жука. Проснись, тигренок, над тобой измываются. Кошмар. Нарисуем ей усы. Ну вы смешные. Сидели тут, рисовали усы. Она в поисках жука. Да, это я. Мне страшно было, но мы его поймали и смыли в унитаз. Просто не получилось как-то выкинуть в окно, поэтому... Как же мы, жук, включительно жестоко отвлекаем данное от прохождения. Вот так вот. Ну ничего. Нормально, нормально. I killed it. I mean, we put it into the toilet and flushed. Now it's no longer with us. Yep. Что за жень такой июньский? Я не знаю, он большой. Не знаю, Токио. The only time I didn't sleep because of him. Oh, right. I found it now. On the hut, I think the penguin would run too. Zeta helped me. Zeta helped me. She's back home. Туда его без пощады в унитаз. Да. Туда его. Такой страшнючий кошмар. Мне пришлось пожертвовать мои инструкции от клавиатуры. Нового стаканчика, потом бумажкой под. Вот. Нажмем его туда. Извините, что убежала. Надо было срочно. Penguins outruns tiger. Big tiger is back. Yeah, hello, Elizabeth. How are you doing, by the way, now? What did you do while I was hunting the bug? Dorime, interimu adapane dorime. Амино. Здесь, надеюсь, она победит жука. Победа! Спасибо. Старимейшин, твоя родная сестра, или это образное выражение? Родная сестра, мы живем в одной квартире. Is this yapping on Discord with this game? BGM? Oh, what are you yapping about? Амино, латире, до. Мой вариант был лучше. Наш тигр в угол забился и шипит походу. Шиплю на жука, а жук на меня шипит. Вот так вот. Waiting for your triumphant return. Thank you. Yes, I returned with victory. Thank you. I couldn't return with defeat. That would be not right. I'm not right. Not well. And it's been 4 hours, 7 minutes. It seems Mao is really asleep. Probably because I started later, just like Malo said. I've seen him, it's just that I think maybe he fell asleep? Oh no, I think his time is evening currently, maybe he's busy. We're like naughty kids, staying up late playing games. Как жук выглядел-то? Он такой, типа, где-то 2 мои фаланги указательного пальца. Ну ладно, может поменьше. Ну типа того. А потом же черный такой. И у него... Я бы сказала, что по габаритам похож на таракана, но не таракан. Потому что у тараканов усики, они обычно еще коричневые. А этот прям супер черный. И у него тело не сплошное с головой. То есть голова вот такая отдельная. Как у божьей коровки, только он длинный. То есть жучок. Вот. И такой неприятный, такой полноватый, грубо говоря. Он скорее вытянутый, как прямоугольник, типа. Но он довольно... то есть не сказать, что одна точка, да. Он прям пожирнее такой. Большой прямоугольник, но он вытянутый, если по пропорциям смотреть. Она делает скидки для твоих зрителей. Скидок, блэ. We are free, let's go! Yeah! That is gone and we can play games all night. Dad will never come home. That's kind of sad. На самом деле у меня есть художник, с которым я работаю. Художник, с которым я работаю. Да? Художник? О! Страшный. Ага. Я вообще первый раз, когда увидела, думала, блин, что таракан, да не может быть, у нас же чисто. А потом... Ну да, потом уже поближе посмотрела и... Чтоб ты знал, божья коровка — это танк в мире жуков. У нее ядовитая кровь и почти непробиваемая шкурка для других жуков. О, поэтому она такая яркая и ей не страшно. Ну вот тут тоже жучок, у него тоже типа панцирь какой-то, как у божьей коровки. Поэтому он открывал ее, когда летал. И у него крылышки как будто тоже раскрываются, как у божьей коровки. Поэтому жук все-таки. Вот. Just yapping about world. Ah, nice. And how some people can be serious pain in VC. Oh, you're talking about that? Particularly the young ones? Do you mean like they're being too loud or something? Всю ночь играть жесть. Да, наверное, не будем всю ночь играть. Дойдем до какого-нибудь логического конца, вот это, наверное, ветки. И пойдем отдыхать. Вот. Звучит как уличный таракан, который типа на улице как раз ночью вылазит. Блин, ну может быть. То есть вайбы таракана есть, но в то же время у него раздельная голова. Сейчас вот я посмотрю. Таракан уличный. Потому что у них еще усики есть. У тараканов-то длинные такие. И у них голова больше, ну не знаю, ближе... О, кстати... Да нет, не похоже. У них как бы крылышки, как будто бы сразу крылышки, да? А у этого был с таким, как у божьей коровки. То есть у него есть наружный слой. Жук. Большой. Длинный. Уличный. Ну, у этих тоже большие усики. А у него усиков, ну, нет практически. Непонятно. Ну, избавились и хорошо. Да. Он уже, правда, не первый. Они точно с балкона летят, потому что на балконе там есть... У меня тоже своего рода вайбы таракана. Вайбы таракана. Метаморфозис. А эти уличные без них вроде. Блин, может быть тогда да. Я маму спросила, она такая, да не таракан, это жук. Я такая, ну похоже на таракана. I mean, we're playing World and two younger one joined the call and just started having their own convos and playing a different game together? What? I can barely talk. Who the hell does that? Yeah, usually you go into the separate voice chat for that. That's a bit inconvenient. Oh. Also, some people just never stop talking. Can get a word in. Whoa. Yeah. It depends on a person. Sometimes they talk because they are super excited. Sometimes they continue talking because they are super awkward. Тоже прячешься на кухне после того, как хозяева включат свет? Вайбы таракана. My potato is cooking in fire. Or fire camp. Oh, right. Oh, so, наверное, костер будет... Campfire. Наверное, правильно сказать. My potato is cooking on the fire. Yeah, you can also say that too. Yeah. You will eat the potato, wait for the rise of the sun and go fishing, right? Campfire, yeah. Thanks, no problem. Okay, I can speak again. A lot of water needed for this game. I did hear about that. About what? Oh, the suicide. The girl's name was Michiyo Shiraishi. She was a second-year student at Komagata High School. Oh, nice. I love getting out onto the water at like 5 AM to fish. So peaceful. Yeah, that's what Sharkon's gonna do, he said. Суровая жизнь домашнего таракана. Жизни тараканов тоже важны. Реально, лучше бы на улице бегали и все, никто бы их не терроризировал. Че в туалет смывают? А куда их еще? Я бы на улице тыкнула, но... Да, то есть он был жив под этим... Под стаканчиком, но... Сложно было его выбросить. She was a second-year student at Kumagata High School. But it seems as though Hajime had contact with her even before this incident. I always get confused when there's like had. Why do you say two same words in the same time? Had. I understand that it's like a tense form, but it's a bit weird. Hajime had. Окей. К тиграм в гости не ногой. Если у вас есть вайп таракана, не приходите в гости. Хотя, если это какой-то супер модный таракан, то ладно. На улице дети терроризируют. Ой, наверное, да, реально. Там вообще дети не... страшные. It is weird. Yeah, had. So she's been troubled for some time. That's the thing. About a month ago, he happened to see her walking around town. She looked upset, so he struck up a conversation with her. He was sure there was something bothering her, but she wouldn't tell him what. Must have been trouble at home. That's what he thought too. It seems he visited her home and spoke to her parents, but they said there was no problem, so there was nothing else he could do. And now she's dead. It's possible he could have prevented her suicide then. He must have been devastated. That's why he was looking into this. Michio Shiraishagen. Дети-злодеи, это факт, они проходят естественный отбор. Вообще, да. Проводят. И проходят. Угу. Тигренок никогда не пойдет на Веллу в таких темпах. Но даже если так, я могу ее на своем свободном времени пройти. Вполне. Там и быстрее читать можно. Вот. И еще на аукцион можно тогда новую заказать. Он даже детей зацензурил. Все цензурит. Назлодейничал по мнению бота. Гад, да. Кстати, странно, что сегодня пятница, уже суббота. А в эфире новелла. Ты определилась, когда будешь стримить новеллы? На самом деле, я так решила, что во вторник будет Monster Hunter, в среду будет Осу, а в пятницу будет игра, которую мы решили играть. То есть во вторник, который будет, мы будем делать аукцион перед Monster Hunter. И решим, что будем играть в пятницу. Вот, поэтому, потому что эту игру, она прикольная и мне нравится. Но, наверное, лучше все-таки мне ее пройти самой. Вот. Потому что еще Семка, она боится, допустим. И не очень интересно смотреть. И я думаю, прикольно вроде игрушка. Но... Ну, не знаю. Точнее, я думаю, можно поиграть в игры какие-нибудь другие вместе. А я ее пройду сама. Не хочет с нами новеллу проходить. А вы мне можете заказать еще... Если хотите, можно, конечно, эту закончить. Я точнее не определилась. Сложно сказать. Am I the only English person left standing? Папать. Когда аукцион с моей работой и хрен попадешь. Вторник в 9 где-то. Где-нибудь на полчасика, может быть. Вот, надо все организовать. Не хочешь с нами новеллу проходить? Хочу! Хочу задонатить на Rain Code. Это великолепная игра. Rain Code. А, визуальная новелла тоже, да? Вроде кода. Ты вроде говорил как-то. Заказать все части персоны в ожидании 6. Блин! Нет, ну можно, мне очень нравится персона, но просто... Не знаю, сколько можно, может быть, в нее играть раза... Ну, слушай, главное, чтобы выиграл вначале, а там уже посмотрим. Обожаю персону. I guess so. The last survivor of the night, or is it the day for you? It's actually night for Mallows too. So he will be, yeah, before 3 minutes. In 3 minutes, it will be 1 a.m. for him and 2 a.m. for us. Я ганста, по мнению бота. Реально полностью тебя цензурит и все. Ничего себе. Не любят тебя. It's night for us. Yeah. It's 2 a.m. now. Almost. Not my language, I can write, but I can see how it's bad. Oh, ты знаешь, твои старания это уже многое что значит. No. Far better than the bot. Yeah, у тебя лучше получается, чем у бота. Вот, поэтому можешь и так и тренировать английский, кстати. He must have thought that something terrible had happened that drove her to end her life. But ultimately, he never reported the findings of his investigation. That's something super suspicious, isn't it? I see, and you're thinking that it might have had something to do with his death. How's it going so far? Going good. Scalimania, did you finish your laundry? We'll have to find out what it is Hajime discovered. Right, let's check with the Sumida Police Department about that tomorrow too. Got it right now? Good job, Scalimania. We're now doing the route of the policeman. And I think we'll finish it and then go sleep for the day. Is the game actually any good? I would say it's great. I don't think it has any downsides so far. Maybe a bit too much information for what is really going on. It feels like there's a lot of details about the setting, the history that didn't really, become super important. It's more of a, I don't know, it's almost like I'm reading a case and then googling stuff just to make sure that I know a lot about that for context. That's it. So what's going on? Oh, Ace, is that you? Let me see. You got me a game. You got me that game with Fresh Start. Thank you, Ace. Thank you. Yeah, it's for relaxing single-player game in which you embark on a mission to clean up the world and restore nature. Yeah! Thank you, Ace! Hi to you too! That's very nice to show some mercy to nature, at least in the games. But we gotta be more careful, even in our lives. Sorting trash, helping with recycling. Я в деревне, иначе прямо сейчас внес бы. Вон. За вторник. Прости, Шаркон. А ты как думаешь, какой день лучше? То есть я просто не стримлю на выходных, поэтому... What's the game auction I keep hearing about? I didn't see it. So on Tuesday we will decide what game we're gonna play for Friday. It's a bit complicated, but once the... Yeah, I hope I can... I'm still thinking, even if... I don't know what to say. Words are being tangled in my mind. So, on Tuesday, we will start the stream with a little auction. Everybody can give their points for their choice of game. And I think donations too. And put their game on the list. And then we will decide what game we're playing by a random choice of a spin of a wheel. And the one that is higher ranked by votes, I guess, will be having more chance to be chosen. Now I may be leaving for the... Yeah, bye-bye, Cupidon. Долго сидел. Спасибо большое. Good night to you. See you. Sweet dreams. was like 130 rubles, so I like nothing to talk about. Thank you anyway. Not the price that matters, but the gesture. I can't vote in the auction if I still wanna keep saying for the White Tiger Fund. I believe you can. You can both save up and also vote. But you know, it's your call. How to actually use it? Yeah! Дана, я работаю с понедельника по четверг. У меня нет свободного времени. Реально нет вообще. Если ты прямо туго работаешь с понедельника по четверг, а потом супер отдыхаешь с пятницы по воскресенье. Или нет, там тоже работа. Всем спокойной, давай, спокойной ночи. Споки, споки. Лава. The game is nice. I just think that maybe I should be faster, probably. What was the other case he was working? This one is also related to Komogata High student. Komogata High. Who's that? A troublemaker named Hitomi Akuda. She seems to be the leader. What's going on outside? It's 2 AM. Shouldn't be... Recently, there have been some attacks on Moscow. Gotta be careful. Troublemaker named Hitomi Okuda. She seems to be the leader of a group of kids who get up to no good. Juvenile delinquency. Fun. She was pretty bad for a while. Multiple charges of destruction of property, assault and battery. You name it. Hajime had been working with her for about 6 months and she was finally starting to open up. Then he met with the girl the day he died. Well, every school's got its problems. I had to watch an anime episode without sounds because the site broke a little while ago and it's the first time in quite a while I had to actually flex my brain on language again. Nice! That's very useful. С пятницы по воскресенье я отдыхаю, но это именно отдых. Чаще всего я не смотрю, как другие стримят. Ну, правильно, надо супер отдыхать полностью, почему нет? Да? Grammar is always the hard part, but you can get the meaning across most of the times as long as you know the words you want to use. Yeah! Yeah, so don't be super worried if you don't know how to properly say it. If you have the words, at least the meaning will be understood. I'm sure he'd be worried about how he should get on without him. Right, just when she'd finally found an adult she could trust, she might act out without someone to help her get through this. We'll have to make sure this will be the community safety bureau. How to say that? Bureau? Is that bureau? Bureau. Why do you spell it like that? That's their job. What? We can't rule out the possibility that meeting with this delinquent girl had something to do with his death. Then we'll have to interview her too. Ah, yes, you're right. She may have been the last person to see him alive after all. I'll ask Sumida to introduce us tomorrow. Though, who knows if they actually let us talk with her. That's what we hired you for. Lay a little boyish charm on them if they need convincing. What? Ah, yeah, I'm sure they'd prefer me over a scary-looking old man like you, boss. Bureau. Bureau? Please, bureau. Bureau. She took school base and used it. Right! I have some base. Bureau. Okay, got it. Watch it. I'm still your superior. You ought to act like you respect me at least. Oh, I thought I was. You were? Is that just how your generation speaks? You really are new... What? New bread? Did he say that? It's probably just me actually. Oh well, don't think you can get away with that with other people. So anyway, boss. Were you even listening? We've got quite a bit to look into tomorrow. First, the two Kamagato high school cases that Hajime was handling. And we need to speak with his fiancée as well. I believe that it is it for tomorrow. You got it at the end there. Bureau. I can't sleep. Guess have to skip a day? No! Do you think you can't sleep because you don't feel tired, or you feel tired but can't sleep? Just no way. No, it feels different. Sometimes you just can't. You are so tired but you still can't sleep. You got it right because you always make it worse the more you try it. No! I don't know how to say it right anymore. We're doomed. We doomed. Time of death was around 11 p.m. 2 days ago. Outside of the park's operating hours, of course. His body was found early in the morning yesterday. 11 p.m. the day before yesterday. What was Hajime doing out here at the time in the first place? That's the question, isn't it? The entrance to the park is closed after hours, but it's a small gate that would be fairly easy for him to get through if he really wanted to. That would, of course, be breaking and entering, but what do you think, boss? Accent. Usually I can understand when Russians say it English with... Не помню как по-английски будет акцент. По-английски будет accent. This is the same. In the start I understand what Dana's saying, but now it's hard and hard.
Bureaucracy.
Bureaucracy. Yeah. Both, to be honest. Sometimes tired but can't sleep, sometimes not tired at all. Yeah. You know what helps me to sleep usually? I just turn on something super boring usually. Because sometimes just sitting there in the silence is not great. Either super boring or a very long video and you're so tired usually that you don't really pay attention. It can be not boring but a bit monotone. Clap, let's go! Yeah, and that way you can kind of feel like you are entertained enough, but you are going to this weird state where you are a bit neutral and kind of sleepy maybe. Early I understand what Dana say with accent, but not now. Does it mean my accent went away? I still have it, I believe, especially when I read. If I try reading faster, I can't really control it better. She got better. With English, it got harder for you to understand. That makes sense. Oh. A very bad understand English to my ears. It's okay, Sharkon. Мы будем и так говорить на русском. And also in English. You got it. It's just the way you need to get used to it. I remember that I was watching a YouTuber who's Australian and I could never understand him ever. But the more I heard him, somehow I didn't need subtitles anymore. Subtitles. Yeah. I got used to his way of saying words. Accent is not very strong. I'm glad. I think Russian accent sounds funny. I don't think it sounds bad. But sometimes I just know, oh, that person is from Russia for sure. Or maybe they have a Slavic language as their first one. You can kinda tell. Yeah, you will get it. Yeah, у тебя получится, Ширкон. С тех пор, как у тебя автоматический переводчик, ты все реже разговариваешь на русском. Думаешь? Мне кажется, мне просто чуть меньше пишут на русском теперь.
Dana sounds like Dana.
Yeah. Me is me and I is me and myself me. Yes. Someone called him here. It's hard to imagine a cop like Hajime would trespass for no reason. And since it seems like someone else was here with him, could they have called him here? I don't agree with what you're talking about there. There are moments where you just kinda zone out and start understanding without overthinking all the world. Yeah. You may not understand everything, but it's like you stop actually thinking about trying to understand. Yeah, a lot of words you may not even know or understand that they were being spoken, but from the context you kinda can get the meaning. So context really matters. So if you listen a lot to somebody talk about something, you know some words and you catch them, and then slowly but surely you get the whole thing. Happens to me when I watch JP stuff as well. Yeah! And it's also so satisfying, right? To finally be able to understand. It's almost like you have a second eye. I mean third. Almost like you grow a natural new ability. It's not gonna work then. Your stream is so fun to watch. Thank you, Mingo. Maybe I can try watch something boring after this stream to sleep like you said. Does that mean we need to end soon? I wanted to end after this little section is done. But thank you, you're so kind. I really hope you get to sleep easier. It really sucks when you can't sleep. I hate it. Usually sometimes I start doing exercise to tire myself out, and I go to exhaustion and I just fall down and close my eyes, and then it's tomorrow. Overthinking and trying to understand everything perfectly just slows you down so much that it makes you worse. Usually you gotta thank you for pop, but you need to grab this little thing that you can understand and kinda learn from that. And once you already got the majority of stuff, you can go into detail and try to understand little words that you don't get. Dana is what Dana is. It is what it is. That's why I subscribe to Dana. She helped me upgrade my English, and sometimes she's streaming interesting games like Zero Escape. Yeah. Шаргон, обязательно еще надеюсь, выиграет твоя игра, еще попробуем. Yes, it is what it is. Попробуем такие игры тоже, мне интересно. Не успеваю сообразить, что пишешь в чате и что ты говоришь. Точнее, Мелус говорит, что главное не волноваться, что ты, допустим, какие-то слова не понимаешь. Главное, наоборот, зациклиться на том, что ты понимаешь определенные слова. И потихонечку с практикой оно уже выучится. Вот. Что еще? Еще про сон говорим, что не спать не круто. Что сложно, когда не можешь заснуть. I was watching the Hello Girls play Match a Chameleon yesterday, and the first half hour felt rough trying to understand, but then another hour passed and I didn't even realize I wasn't actively trying to understand anymore, and was just listening effortlessly. Right, when you listen, you also learn, even if you don't know certain words. You learn how they sound, you learn how the language feels. It's like exposure. Да я понимаю, что Мелу говорит. Я не понимаю разговор на английский. Который идет быстро, наверное. Так, да? Ну да, я сказала примерно то же самое, что ну да, вот так вот язык нужно с практикой. Так еще и это весело тоже. Прикинь, как меловозу тяжело на русский сплошной. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Whoa, how does it know that Melavoz is Melos? How does the Didbot know? That's crazy. You do need to... It's like you forget that you don't actually know the language that well. Yeah. But you do need to be at least a mid-level to do that. If you are a super beginner, it won't work. You will just listen. Почему хоть Меловоз он у вас? Я так понимаю, что Меловоз... он сказал правильно, Меловоз. Я же правильно написал? Да. Да, все правильно. Там ты написал Мелово. Нет, ты написал Меловоз. Блин. Прикинь, я не заметила. Я уже вижу Меловоза. It knows too much. Time to exterminate the clacker. He knows who Melovoz is. Melovoz is Russian word for Melos. It's his Russian identity. Just only Russians know them. It's like a meta memory thing. It only exists in people's minds. Здесь бот с переводчиком, а ты представить себе, как мне тяжело, когда я сижу чисто на англоязычных каналах. Ну да, к этому надо точно привыкнуть. Но в то же время полезное же дело. Вдруг когда-нибудь английский все-таки понадобится, там, не знаю, начнешь путешествовать. Типа того. My drink is boiled. Right, you're drunk. I'm so sorry. You just... Шаркон, ляг. Отдыхай. Надеюсь, комары тебя не съедят. Надо это... Как это? Успокоиться. Успокоиться. I'm not even real anyway. This is just a group hallucination. Yeah, mass hysteria. That's what they called it. Ho ho ho! Oh, that does seem likely. Yet we need to finish this section and then we go sleep. Mao will be so angry. Комары кушают, картошка жарится на костре. Жрут, да. Все еще жарится? Уже не пора кушать. Half of the pot is just... Yeah, I actually don't know what causes it. I need to look into alternatives for sure. У меня нет комаров, кстати. Блин, повезло тебе, Макс. Повезло. Не пора. Давай еще жарить, давай. Я голодная, хочу кушать. They must have been talking about something pretty sensitive to come here in the middle of the night. So Hajime met someone here to discuss something in secret. And then they got into a fight? No, that wouldn't match the cause of death. There was no wounds on the body that would indicate the spontaneous scuffle. The perp must have planned something. Then you think it was meditated. That would mean they called Hajime to the park with the intent to kill them. Well, there is still the possibility that it was just some kind of accident. We should take advantage of our freedom. Finally, no countdown of doom. You know, I actually don't remember how it even started. It feels like it always was there or something. Yeah, usually before there was a countdown, Mao was just lurking. Well, he's always here. I think Mao was the first person who is the regular. I think. Other than, I don't know, friends that I know. He's like the first one. So, I'm very grateful for him. My cat scratched me and I'm so itchy. No, you need to you need to put some antiseptic on there, you know, to make it less scratchy. I don't know why you don't like the countdown. But when are we saving Maxwell? Yeah, we need to go and actually save Maxwell one day. Кстати, напомнили про моего кота. Он прожил со мной долгую и счастливую жизнь, 22 года. Умер в мае. О, соболезную. Пусть он бегает по по облакам и будь счастливым. 22 года, я никогда не слышала про такого старого кота. Хорошую жизнь прожил с тобой, значит, очень сильно любила. It feels like a parent telling their kid to go to bed. I guess. I'm thinking that he's doing it just to... Yeah, I see it as a sign of care. Also, I don't mind stopping in 4 hours. You know, I can... That's for sure, I can stream more. It's just that... It gives it structure, right? And it's also kind of funny that he's always there counting. It's a bit... It lacks when there's no countdown now. I'm got used to it. Cute controller, thank you. It moves, look. Wee. Kruta. Cool, right? We need to save Maxwell one day. Hello, Giant Blue Panda. I was streaming late enough, and you even caught me. Happy. It's sad, but this was really long.
Cutest tiger today, like always.
Thank you. Nice to see you too. How's your day, Giant Blue Panda? I saw that, yeah, I saw that you lost some data, right? I'm so sorry. Hope you can recover it. I would get annoyed. I don't mind roughly keeping to a schedule, but sometimes you wanna play a little more or finish something, you know? I guess... But yeah, if I really wanna finish something right now, I just say, well, I gotta do that, so... I don't get it, like... I don't get it harshly, I guess. I just start... What is it? Bargaining. We gonna do this and this and this. 1 second, Mom. And she's like, okay. Sure. Очень долго. Он ослеп в ноябре прошлого года и все еще был крепок. Ого, крепкий орешек. Оглох где-то в марте, но боролся. В мае у него было несколько приступов, и он почти перестал шевелиться. Мы решили, что будет милосердным усыпить его. Ну да, я думаю, 22 года. Очень хорошая жизнь. Хоть и грустно, но я думаю, что все-таки очень он был счастливым котом, раз так долго жил. I might have lost half my passwords. Stupid Microsoft. Stupid Microsoft. I'm so sad. I wish you recover them, or it will be easier to reset them. What happened to Mao? I don't know. Mao just disappeared. Maybe we should discover the disappearance of Mao and do the detective about that. The bargaining makes it seem even more like a parent. Just 10 more minutes, Dad. Well, I guess I don't mind. Right? He's not my dad, of course, but it's not something that annoys me, I guess. Yeah. Penguin out. Wait. Why is my YouTube not... Huh? Hello? Maybe I should type something. 1, 2, 3. Well, it works, okay. If you don't mind, it's fine, of course, your stream. Yeah! Думаю, это правильное решение. Да, я тоже думаю. Так уже сложно жить. I'm thinking about choosing Russian to be my third language. Don't know if my brain is still good enough to learn a new language though. It's never too late, Mingo! Never too late! And we also can train together. Right? I train my English, you train Russian, I can help with words. So, I think it's a good... What's your second language though? Or maybe first? So one of them is English, I assume. So what's the other one? But yes, it's easier to learn languages when you're younger, but at the same time, don't get discouraged. English is my second. Oh, what's your first? penguin message was written more than half an hour ago. It only showed up now. I already forget the context. Yeah, that's what I also thought. I looked at it and I was like, was a penguin one? Wasn't it like a lot of time ago? So I think it's fixed now though. Needed some rebooting. We should be able to get a clear picture once we know exactly what killed him. Right. What's left? Oh. About Sutsumi. Probably the penguin coming home to help with the invader terrorize the tiger that... Yeah, the super big beetle, scary one. Bug. I hope no other come here. Because I know that they come from the window for sure. Yeah, we'll see. Well, it's better than mosquitoes, I guess. They don't bite. English is my third. Second is Russian curse word. А почему second? Почему не первый? Ah, hairless. Bald is hairless. On the topic of family, what's your like, boss? What's yours like? The hell is wrong with you? Prying into my personal life all of a sudden? I look like a gnome. It's just, I've never heard you talk about them or anything. Or are you single? Shut it, that's none of your business. Well, ever since I joined the force, I've been thinking. The department really pressures young officers to get married. Huh? Why? That's weird. That's weird. Well, maybe because it's Japan, so that they can have more population or something. You have to promise in Russian very many curse words. No, promise, believe. Believe. Да, ну, наверное. По-русски. Ты не посмотрела «Пятый элемент»? Нет, еще не посмотрела. Кстати, нужен новый фильм. Смотрел Backrooms? Cool. Department really pressures. Okay. I wonder why that is. You don't say anything like that, though. How should I know? I gave to the pressure myself and got married 20-some years ago. Huh? So then... Workable Bad 5816. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. We actually gonna reach 2,000 subscribers on YouTube soon. I think in about 5 people or something. That's cool. Was Backrooms worth watching for someone that doesn't get spooked? Oh yeah, for sure. It has a good... I think it has a good idea. Because it's difficult to come up with anything about Backrooms. Right? It's just a place. But they managed to actually give it a plot and a real reasoning for there to be such a place and... the philosophy behind it. I think it's cool. I don't understand people that say it's just a pretty picture without a meaning, because it feels like we watched very different movies. If they didn't... I'm concerned if they didn't find any meaning in that super meaningful one, because it's so packed with, I would say, topics of memories and... Yeah, I think it's a good one. And if you don't get spooked, I don't think it's a scary movie. It scared me sometimes. But it's more of an unsettling feeling that you get from it. It's more like a psychological thing. You can just call them dumb, it's okay. No, I don't want to say. It feels like maybe they got it because it's so obvious. I can't believe that they didn't get it, right? It feels like that maybe they just don't feel like the topic of the movie, which is memory, how we forget them, how we interpret things differently. They don't think it's a topic that is supposed to be spoken about or made any movies about. I don't know. It feels like they just... maybe it's not impressive for them. That's why they say it's a bad movie. Because I can't even fathom a person that don't understand the meaning. How can you say there is no meaning? They probably feel like the meaning is useless or something. Well, that's what I try to see. I'm not sure what they think. Когда ты слишком молода. Пятый элемент — это фильм Богусона 90-х годов. Там есть фраза у главного героя Карбана Далласа. Он говорит: я знаю лишь два языка, английский и английский матерный. А, поэтому ты сказал так на русском. Понял. Which movie? Backrooms. Because you know what I expected? I expected a very mid, maybe even low tier movie. Just about some mysterious place, some people got into that place, and there wasn't much meaning. That would be... I don't know, that's what I expected. But I got much more from it. Much more meaning. So I'm very confused when people say that it's not... The movie is about nothing. Yeah. So I do recommend it. Ow! Luca Bessona. Понял. Отсылочка. Not good enough to be the entire premise, basically. Yeah, that's why I think they don't like it. But that's what I try to think. Because when you talk to them, usually they say just, well, that's obvious. Why? It's a good representation. I like the color theory there too. Very interesting composition. They also built the set, so it's real. So, I don't know. I liked it. That's what I was expecting too. B-tier horror. Yeah. And I was okay with it. I was eating my popcorn happy. But there was actually a storyline, and I'm actually surprised. And I'm waiting for the second part, because there surely is gonna be a second one. It's a huge universe, and it's gonna be a next story to it. I'm curious. I wasn't that curious in Backrooms before, but now I'm hooked. I don't know how its English name. Film with Bruce Willis and Fifth Element. Yeah, probably it's Fifth Element. Glad you liked it. Defend your opinion. Yeah. I just understand that it's not everybody's cup of tea, of course. There's some people... Some things you just don't like. Maybe you don't like that theme, that's it. You can not like it, but saying that it doesn't have a meaning is weird for me. It's like factually incorrect. You can not like the meaning, but it has the meaning, you know. God, you're relentless. She took our daughter and left 4 years ago. Thanks for reminding me. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't believe she'd give up a guy like you. Maybe he's no good. Maybe he's good. I don't know. I was never home much. Too focused on work. I'd come home late only to get called right back out again. Plus, being a cop is dangerous work. I don't blame her for getting fed up with it all. How sad, especially when you're out here putting your life on the line. Oh, is that why you transferred out of the first? It was already too late by then. You better be careful, Ariel. You say that, but there's not much I can do, is there? That's the nature of our job. Apple is яблоко in Russian. Яблоко. There aren't many who can really understand it, not unless they're involved with police work themselves or related to someone who is. But wait, you have a daughter, boss? You really think I want to talk about her after all that? Have some sense. Come on, I promise I don't mean this the way it sounds, but how old is she? Oh God. Classic cop that never goes home trope. Yeah. So that's why I was surprised that they were pressured into marriage, because usually as a cop I would imagine you work a lot, especially as a young one. So why would you want to doom your family life? Just don't doom family then. You want to know feel... Yeah. Дана, поправь меня, если я слово профессионал написала неверно. Так, ты написал... Да, профессиональный там будет профе... 2 S. Вроде бы. А 1 F, вот так вот. О, я! И бот написал правильно. So 2 S's and 1 F. I haven't watched all many movies, don't think I've seen that one either. I'm not a super fan of movies too, especially as of recently because we don't get them a lot. But the ones I watch, I do enjoy. У меня светает. О, на рыбалку пошел. Fishing, yes, no. You don't know when to quit, do you? At least try not to look so intrigued. She's a bit rough around the edges. I think most men are intimidated by her. Last I heard, she's living by herself and going to college. Wow, a college student! Men love an educated lady. Stop that! What kind of cop are you making baseless assumptions like that? She's living on her own though, huh? You must worry about her. Worry? I don't even know where she lives. Oh, so she hasn't told you? Probably because she knows you'd follow her around everywhere. I would not! I don't think. Come on now. We both know that's not true. Listen here. You may look like a mean old man, but you sure have a soft side. What? Is this supposed to be a compliment? I can't keep up with you. We're done talking about this. I go fishing. Good luck, Шаркан. Удачи на рыбалке, что поймал хорошую рыбку. Good mood and good stream, thank you. Давай, удачи на рыбалке. Drink water, thank you. 1 second. Wow, I'm not prepared to talk that long. Hopefully I'll be okay tomorrow. I don't feel strained though, just dryness. I would slap this dude, he just keeps talking about this dude's family after they told him to... Yeah, I guess we are super nice, because yeah, it's kinda rude. The 6+ hour streams do start to get me as well. Yeah, for sure. But it's still fun though, I like it. And usually to reach like longer streams, I know that. Not YouTube, but Twitch. Честно говоря, мне вообще непонятно, что происходит на экране. Но спасибо за компанию, Дана, чат. Удачи. Давай, тебе тоже. И не важно, если не понимаешь. Главное, что вайбил здесь с нами. Давай, удачки, Шеркон. 8 hours is about the limit before it gets scratchy. Well, you have a bigger stamina. Well, I did stream. I usually did bigger streams when I was playing visual novels. I just don't know. It's difficult to stop. It's like reading a book. But it has illustrations. That reminds me. If you got married 20 years ago, it must have been right around the Nejima murder. You know your history, huh? Yeah, that happened a year or 2 after our wedding. You were the one who arrested the killer, weren't you? We studied that case at the academy. Oh, the killer! He got the killer. I mean, I just did 7 hours on Sunday and felt fine after. Crazy! Maybe you were meant for streams. Who knows? Who knows? I was only in elementary school at the time, but I still remember people talking about some dangerous criminal getting arrested. Oh, that was just cracking the case, finding the guy. It was all just happenstance. I'd really rather not think about it. It was a disturbing case. Did it not make your skin crawl when you learned about it at the academy? It did. We were all terrified. Sounds about right. No one could believe that such a mild-mannered man could have committed such a terrible murder. If we had overlooked one little thing, we may never have caught him at all. I think I remember hearing there was only one charge brought against him in the end. That's right, we didn't have the evidence. I knew there was no way such a meticulously planned crime could have been their first, but... We may have struck Fumichika Nejima in a cell. Stuck. But it was no victory. He always had the upper hand. And at the damage he did to everyone involved, especially the victim's classmates. Pito pito. Big Tiger and his big stream. Yeah! Now I know we can do it. Just gotta push the time forward bit by bit and you get used to it. Well, it's still a skill, I would say. It's still a skill. First 8-hour Silksong stream, but my throat was definitely a little sore afterwards. Yeah. You need to be careful. Я даже не знаю, в контексте моего сообщения надо его или ее использовать. В плане Tiger? Его типа тигра или... ну наверное her, потому что тут тигр в принципе женский род. Поэтому думаю, можно будет сказать и her. He assumes me. He asked what he should use, like her or his. Because usually, well, tiger is tiger. It's a male form of tigress. Tigers. So he got confused a bit. But I think you can use her even with tiger, so should be fine. It's already been 20 years, huh? God damn it. This is why I try not to think about it. I'm sorry. Oh! We finally finished this. What do I look at? Think. I've got a bad feeling about this case, and my gut is rarely wrong. I knew this would be a treacherous case from the moment we were dragged into it. Well, what are we talking about? What? Oh, scene! This is where the victim was found. It's well, it's clean now. It almost feels like nothing happened here at all. But once an incident like this has come to pass, there's no going back. Not that knowing that isn't any consolation. Well, boss, I think that about does it. Right, let's call it for the night. For tonight, I'll see you tomorrow. Oh! Who's that? Oh god, what is that? Huh? Boss, what's wrong? Don't tell me you're going senile. Damn it, it was the case all along. That case? Which one? The true lie. It is no... What? Boss, what is it? Is there something over there? Why? Such a deep sorrow, a resentful memory. Oh! Falsehoods and hung up. Kill them! Kill them! Those who spread lies! Kill them all! You have acquired the power of Curstone, the Evergreen Beach. You can use it to kill those who intentionally try to mislead you. Oh! Mislead! It's like the lie detector. Press the use curse button when someone lies to you. Там does fly. Yeah. Наверное, если я использую тигр, то все-таки мужской род будет правильнее. Мне кажется, что в английском на самом деле не так уж и важно род. Ну, наверное, если так грамматически думать, да. О! Murderous impulse seeps into my soul like a thick black dye. Kill. Can you hear it? Curse bearer? Kill them all! You who so strongly desires the right. Kill them! Okay. Yes, boss. I think it would quickly more... It would be correct to yeah, it seems like tiger can be used to anybody, and yeah, tiger is female just. Interesting. In that context, you can kinda use anything. It escalated quickly. Yeah! Boss! What? Hello? Why is he making his mouth like that? Boss, what's the matter? Don't tell me you really went senile. Is going senile like going insane? Crazy? Sorry. I'm fine. Да, животное чаще всего it, реально. То есть, если у тебя кот есть, можно назвать it. Сикуро... Sakura-san. Don't kill him! Uh-oh. Mellow's got the curse too. That's my thinking. Face too. It's cute. Cute. Oh, yes? I have some bad news. Oh no. Your senility... No, wait. Senility is kicking in, isn't it? No, we've got a bit of trouble on our hands. Senile is a little more nuanced than just crazy. It's usually to do with old age and involves memory issues as well. Oh, we have that in Russian. It's Starческий маразм. Marazm. I understand. So it's more of a closer to age. Oh, they seem kinda crazy because their memory is so messed up. Okay, that makes sense. Это у меня походу. Да ладно, чё ты? Looks like we'll be working some overtime. We're not going home tonight. What are you talking about? Who knows, man? Who knows? Oh, I think we can finish here.
It is what it is.
Yep. It is what it is. Still fun, interesting. I have so many saves on that one. I'm not sure if I should do it myself or do it on stream. We'll see what wins on the auction, and I'll just figure it out there. Right? I think it's still fun. I like it. I'm curious. I'm interested. Thank you for Pomplots, and it was fun too. At the So we're doing auction on Tuesday with Wilds after, yeah. Yes, that's the plan. So we do auction for games, then go Wilds hunting. On Wednesday we play also as usual, and on Friday we play the game that won. Yep, get dizzy from bats. Oh, my head goes round and round again. Good night to you, Aspato. Thank you for sitting here with me. And everyone also here who managed to survive. Can't wait for Wilds. I was the Miku a few days ago. Oh, right, it was you. You also won the votes, right? See you there, guys. Спасибо за стрим и компанию. Блин, я сейчас подумал, так и понял, что в английском на один вопрос гораздо меньше вариантов ответа. Именно в плане слов. Ну да, у них более лаконичный такой язык. And then soon world. Yeah, I decided to put auction to Wilds because we have hunted so much that it seems like it's a bit difficult to stretch for 4 hours now. So to do something extra would be nice. And I'll try to not... Yeah, I will try my best to be even maybe earlier, maybe a little bit earlier. Or at least sharp on time, because today I was late. Им жить проще, реально. Glad we got some extra time so I can yap. Yeah, thank you guys for sitting with me. It was fun. I'll go rest a bit, maybe. I need some hot tea. I need some tea that is hot and with honey so that the voice cords feel a bit better. I will raid. You don't need to feel pressure to stay because it's a Russian streamer, but I will raid Mazon because he raids me a lot and I wanna kinda give it back at least once because he usually streams before me. What? Paidyong ka Mazono? He's watching. I think he was watching Amazing Digital Circus. I'm not sure if he's still watching, but yeah, I'll lurk there and say hello. And you feel free to go to sleep and say hello too if you wanna. Yeah, feel free to do anything. Thank you so much. I can't wait for the auction. I will try my best to set everything up. And do expect stuff to break. Because it will be my first time. We'll see if it stretches for 1 hour or I hope I can do it in half an hour, but we'll see. Good night, guys, and see you on Tuesday or tomorrow for Mecha Chameleon. We gonna play together. See you guys, bye-bye. Good night, and спокойной ночи всем, пока-пока. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good night.
А мне ее даже кидали на ауках, я ее помню, мы ее листали. 15-й год, она нас